More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Okay, is this controller going to work? It appears to be working. That's wonderful news. Oh. Okay. I should be live. I'm just making sure it's all working. Still sick. Okay, it's on. One moment. Oh. I hate when it does this. It just like zooms me out of everything. Maybe this is fine. Is that a good place for the camera in Kingdom Come? Let me see if I can adjust it ever so slightly. I'm also wondering if the volume is slightly too low. I feel like... Hey, Joke, how are you doing? I'm making sure that this is all good. This is all okay. I do hope it's not too quiet. I do feel like the audio is quite low. Sure. Maybe that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Sure. Should I just play it? Let me know if the game is a bit quiet, because it does seem quite quiet on the old thing over there. But we're back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hello, Joketastus. It's good, isn't it? Just a bit of fun. I've had a good few days. I did alright today with some stuff. I hope you guys did alright too. You know? Let's continue and see what's going on. There's lots of cool stuff recently. Big week, very big week. It's been a big week, hasn't it? We had the Witcher stuff. You know, it's been amazing. Well, I guess last week, right? This week has just got loads of stuff coming out, possibly, right? Hello, Theresa. I want to make sure it isn't like blocking my camera. And oh, this is a good position for the camera. Actually, it seems to be like not covering the dialogue. This week is a bit, yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? Oh, we can talk to her.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz?
How's the audio? Is it good? Can you hear him?
During the attack, and well, you know.
Not too quiet, not too loud.
Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yeah.
I do.
All right.
We're trying to romance, yeah. Oh, it's like a full-on cutscene. Bit quiet. Hang on. Sorry, I'm interrupting this just to improve the old quietness of the audio. I got multiple options here. One is that I actually just turn up the volume on my computer. Is that better?
Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Maybe that's fine. Maybe. I think it's working. Maybe. Could well be.
I woke at first light, before the others.
Oh, the remake. That'll be exciting. She looks happy.
When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the
How's it doing, Tastus? Not too quiet?
Grass and the bloom of spring.
I think so. That's going to be the romance option for us, Theresa.
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up.
So this is her story with what happened. Hey, Missing Forever. How you doing?
Made for that very purpose.
So this is her story in Skalitz, right? Suspected Faye spin-off. I hope it's the remake, because they were talking about that too. Be cool to play those old... Oh!
Right.
Oh, I'm literally playing as her!
Feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done.
Oh Christ, is it going to show me just coming past on my horse? What is it, sorry? I've literally got to play the missions, wow. Okay, this is cool. Stealth. Okay. Dual protagonist approach. So, what, you think the voice audio is a bit low, right? I can whack up... I want to make the voices louder then, maybe. Oh. What am I doing? Weed the garden, get the chicken feed, look in the pantry, feed Tinker. How does one weed the garden? Do I just yank out the weeds? Oh, maybe. Hang on. There you go. I weeded it. Tinker, you're a little bit in the way here. I'm just gonna wait till I get some sort of prompt for weeding. So this is a weed. I was curious. I don't think Elder Scrolls is going to release this year, but it would be great if they finally released something, you know, anything, right? Oh, Elder Scrolls, you just reminded me. I really wanted to play Oblivion Remake. Maybe I'll play Kingdom Come today for like, I don't know, an hour or and a bit, and then maybe a bit of Oblivion Remake. I completely forgot about that. I wanted to continue with it. I've been uploading all the old Oblivion Remake parts, basically, onto the VOD channel because they were all on Viking George and sort of privated, but I thought I kind of want to continue with the one I was doing before because restarting will just be long. So that'll be fun. Surely I've weeded it, right? There's more? Oh, this one. Okay. They're going to keep weeding.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
I'll get one more. Why not? Okay. Oh, 10 seconds. I'm getting a phone call. Let me just pause this and whack it over to here. I'll be 10 seconds, guys. Sorry about that. I had a phone call, but I tried to answer it, missed the phone call, tried to call back, no answer, so I don't know what that was. I'm going to deal with that a bit later. Theresa has her own leveling system. I see, so I have to do something with Tinker, right? So what, I can play as her throughout the game? There's not just this. Food?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright. Oh, sorry. God damn it. I'm still sick. You know when you're like fully better, but you just have like a persistent cough you cannot get rid of? That's the sort of stage I've reached. In my sickness. I was just thinking about it last night. Oblivion and Skyrim are releasing the same... That is wild, isn't it? When you think about that. Xbox 360. And then nothing else forever. Boom. I still have to make the werewolf guild. I remember talking about that. But yeah, so...
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Do I have meat? Piece of meat. Tinker Todd? What if I walk up to Skalitz? Can I go and see Skalitz prior to the destruction of Skalitz, just for fun? I'm fascinated if I can go and see Henry and stuff, or is the game going to be like... Oh, shit. Wait. Can I go back? I'll do that. It was only 2 minutes ago.
Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden.
What? Even
get it all done before
weed the
fall.
garden? It said I did it... Oh my god, I gotta weed the garden again? It said the save was 2 minutes ago. I've been playing longer than 2 minutes. Hang on, I can weed the garden quickly now. I've got it down. I didn't want to fail the mission there, but thing is, you never know if someone's gonna fail a mission or not. Also, it just blocked me going up the hill, by the way. I don't know if you can actually go back to Skalitz. I go off on my Theresa adventure. Oh. I'm just gonna get a couple more of these. We're doing this again. It's okay. We'll just manage it. Boom. I know what to do now, at least. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I am feeling a bit better, and it's good to be feeling a bit better, I think. It's important. I've also been watching The Hobbit recently for fun, and I realised a big problem with The Hobbit. I actually quite like The Hobbit films, I want to clarify. I'm not a Hobbit hater. But I realised a big problem with The Hobbit films, and I thought that might be quite interesting to talk about on the stream. In fact, let's talk about that. Let's have a really chill, nice conversational stream. I'm tabbing out the game. I'm going to show you what I mean by the issue I have with the Hobbit films, which has probably been talked about 1,000 times, but I was realising it when I was watching it, why it's different to The Lord of the Rings, and it's not just a CGI thing. That's the important thing I want to clarify here. So if I get, like, Hobbit movie scenes or something. Apparently 513 devs working on The Witcher 4 is nice, twice as many worked on The Witcher 3. That's crazy, isn't it? Apparently as many devs now working on The Witcher 3 expansion, I've heard, as well, as we're working on The Witcher 3, which is quite fun, isn't it? But, like, okay, I'm just going to show you. Okay, I've already opened it? Oh, whoa, that's just open. Cool. So, boom. I'm muting it. I just want to show you, right? Higher frame rate is a big part, but also look at the lighting, right? If you compare the lighting and the camera, like, fidelity, hang on, 1 second. Let's load up, you can see, like, a kind of, okay, a lot of these are, like, semi-illegal YouTube videos, but it's completely fine. It's on YouTube, so they can take it down. It's not my responsibility, right? What is that? That's the wrong one. That one. So, if you watch, like, Lord of the Rings, I'm just going to use, like, a Shire comparison scene here, right? Yeah, look at the kind of way it looks. That looks very real. The focus is great. The way it kind of, like... It looks very realistic, right? When you watch this, the motion blur, the quality, I mean, this is slightly dipped. I think normally this is slightly lower than the quality we get if you actually watch it. It looks, look at that. Look at Gandalf there. Then compare it to this. It looks very bright, almost too vibrant, too sharp as well. Very sharp. Like, everything looks kind of like it's got this sort of softness to it, right? If you compare them. Right? The Shire has got this slight yellow hue to it, but look at that, it looks quite sort of realistic, the smoke and everything, the perspective, you know, and then you compare it with this, it looks very high fidelity, of course, but also I've noticed that The Hobbit has this constant backlight. It has this kind of backlight that comes in, so you can see it there a bit. Looks, yeah, very filtered. Yeah, it's digital. I think they maybe used film in the original. So if you watch, you can kind of see it has like this. By the way, yet again clarifying, I really actually quite like the Hobbit films. I know that they've got loads of issues, but I still like them. I really do. I just think if you compare, look at it. It just looks so kind of like soft, right? And so kind of like, it just looks, I don't know. If you compare it directly, you can see immediately, right? Like, just the difference. I mean, this is a pretty terrible, like, video I found, to be completely honest. Even it still looks good, but it's not. Okay, Lord of the Rings best scenes. Maybe this will actually have some good scenes in here. So you can see, where's a good example? I think this is a good example of, like, lighting. 70%. Yeah, me too. I think most of it is pretty good. But look at this kind of like fidelity on the characters. If I go to like a darker scene in, let's say, The Hobbit, let's go with the Battle at Moria. This is darker, right? It looks cool. Still looks cool, don't get me wrong. But like, granted, that is literally nighttime. This is kind of daytime, I guess, but sort of slightly more... I don't know. They use lighting really well. I feel like The Hobbit, the lighting looks very similar everywhere. Like, you go from Rivendell to the Shire to, like, just going out on the road. It all looks like that kind of warm, soft filter on everything. Whereas you have, like, this really kind of dark, almost sort of grim scene with Frodo and Sam, right? But then you have this really clear shifting comparison. I don't think there's one of Rivendell on here, frustratingly. But, you know, I mean, you could even look at, like... you know, this is a great scene, isn't it? You can see the kind of... Oh, God, the quality is so bad on some of these videos. But, okay, even with the quality, you can kind of see the realness of it. Yeah, the color... Exactly, the color tone is just perfect. it looks real. It looks like it's actually happening. Whereas if you then watch something like this, it just looks all sort of almost animated. You know, it's so soft, all the colors, very, very soft, very clean almost. It's not bad by any means, but even here, right, the CGI Azok, right? It just, yeah, again, it looks like a soundstage. It looks like very CGI. I'm not a great film critique, I'm going to be honest, but I was noticing it while I was watching. I was like, because I'd watched a bit of Lord of the Rings and then watched The Hobbit and felt like that was what spoke to me. It's the stylistic sort of filming, it's the camera angles, it looks cool. It still looks cool. Yeah, it's saturated, exactly, saturated. It has a kind of soft, sort of almost pudgy look to it. That's what I find. It's still cool. Yet again, this is a great scene right here. But you compare something like that to something like this, which is yet again a little bit low quality, annoyingly enough. But it just looks very grounded and real. It doesn't look soft on the edges. It looks like there's just guys actually on a rock going and doing some stuff, right? The original color grading. Oh, okay. So they messed with the... Oh, really? In the new 4K release of it? That's slightly annoying. Because this is just great. All the colors pop out in a good way. It still pops out. But it's not like this level of kind of... This looks almost like... It's cool. It's still cool. It's like a legend, isn't it? As opposed to like a sort of... This as well. It feels like I'm in some sort of storybook as opposed to like in the world in the same way. That's what I've always felt when I was watching this. Like, look at this. I mean, this is slightly different, but with the red sky coming, you know, it's kind of reflecting off him. It just has a very and then look, the grading has changed slightly again as it's gotten earlier in the morning. I believe earlier, isn't it? Just the realistic look of it. It looks so dirty, and you can see the hair, and it doesn't look like this sort of light source is coming out the back somewhere, which I've noticed so much in The Hobbit. I think the most, like, not egregious, but the one that I really keep thinking of is the it's the one where they go to Mirkwood. It's like, it's meant to be this kind of dark, dingy forest, but I find a lot of it has this lighting coming in, and it looks so soft and sort of yeah, exactly, like, look at this. It's not bad again. It looks objectively still pretty cool. But like, look at it, looks so soft, right? Everything looks so soft. Like, look at, like, this is still cool, but it looks like soft. That's what I felt. There's something about the way that it's shot. Yeah, again, this is really cool. It's still cool, but that CGI, right, obviously, which is fine. But it just looks... Everything is soft. That's my main thing I was thinking. The Hobbit is very soft looking. But again, you could argue it kind of works for The Hobbit, right? Because it's meant to be this more fun, exciting book, whatever, compared to Lord of the Rings. But it doesn't necessarily... You know, if you're trying to make it seem as if it's part of the... Look at the kind of lighting coming in here as well, even. Like, on his face there, that kind of lighting. It's not as scary or as... Like, you look at Shelob's Lair. A great comparison for that scene would be Shelob's Lair, right? Lair. Shelob's Lair. Like, if we find something in Shelob's Lair that hopefully is not incredibly low quality... Let's find something here. Maybe this is the only one I can see. Lothlorien is maybe the most... Yeah, exactly. And Rivendell. Rivendell has this kind of almost hobbity softness to it, but it works really well with the contrast, right? When they're out in the wilds to Rivendell, it's like, whoa. You know, and then they go to Lothlorien, it's like, whoa. You know, it sort of has this impact with the way they do the lighting, whereas I find that in The Hobbit, almost all of it seems to have this softness to it throughout anywhere you go. Even Lake Town, it all looks like the... You know, it's like, it reminds me of, funnily enough, like the Unreal Engine 5 or something, you know, where it looks like, wow, this is really high fidelity, but it all looks kind of similar, you know, in some places. At least, I don't know, maybe I'm talking out my arse here, but I really feel that way. Like, all of it just has this kind of... Even in the Woodland Realm, right, which I love the Woodland Realm. Yeah, in the bridge, it's great. It's great. I mean, but just to look at the Shelob thing, like, look at this. Look at the kind of... It just looks very realistic. There is a light, of course there's light here, but it's kind of very spotlighty. It's not just hitting every single person, like lighting up their faces, etc. in such a clear way. It looks dirty. It looks kind of like grainy slightly, which I think adds a lot to it. I mean, this is a quite grainy footage as well, I should clarify, but look at that in the back. Look at the reveal of Shelob. That's his light source that he's using to keep himself in the light, and look at the way it hits, and it has such a cool look to it. Whereas this is cool, but it's so kind of clean and poofy, right? But it's still really cool. It's just a different style, and that's why I think it can feel like when you go from this to Lord of the Rings, it feels very, very different. Just very clean. It could be the fact it's far more HD as well. I mean, I am looking at quite HD clips, but you know, it's still cool. It's still cool. It just feels more like a storybook. Yeah, Aragorn and Arwen on the bridge. Like, that's a great example. Apparently, I saw recently an interview that was meant to be a scene. Yeah, look at this even. Look at the blues. Look at how well this is done. The nighttime in Rivendell. Isn't it just sort of like... It looks like... This looks more like sort of elvishy, and, you know, you compare this to like scenes in the Shire or scenes in the wilds, I should say, and it just looks more elfy, more sort of like ethereal, right? They've done it so well with the lighting. These are things I don't think I fully appreciated till I was watching The Hobbit, and I felt like there's these contrasts. Hey, Rich, by the way. There's these contrasts, and I think the contrasts are what really create the feeling. Like, I want to sort of almost open a couple scenes at once and compare it. So if you go for something like, I don't know, like Hobbit scenes, something like that. I don't know. There's the Hobbit scenes, right? And then if I wanted to go for like Shire scenes, something like Shire scenes, right? This is a 4K one. See, the lighting here, they kind of messed it up a bit. It looks a bit weird. It's not bad, but it seems very different. But even then, even with the lighting being made slightly weirder in the 4K version, it still looks good, I'd say. It's not purely yellow, I guess. It's kind of greeny now. It's a bit darker. Yeah, it's slightly weirder than it was in the original, but it's still not bad. It looks good. I'd say it still looks good. It's the filming. It's something about, look at the hat with the fuzzy little bits on it and stuff. Like, I'm sure that would be slightly different in this one. Look, yeah, it just looks so clean. Everything looks so clean. You know, you can sort of see, right? Oh, look, it's alright, dude, man, look away. Look away, hey, Visera as well. The lighting is so pale when you're in Gondor. Yeah, exactly. They play with it so well. You know, and yet again, Hobbit's still good. Hobbit's great. I'm not against it. I just think that you can see those differences. I want to find... Yeah, look, when they go home or... Concerning Hobbits, okay, this is probably a great one to use. So yeah, look at that. Look at the Shire there. Look at that kind of lighting. And if you compare... Do they go into Bilbo's house here? I believe he does. Look, so this looks kind of like clean. It still looks cool, but it's very clean. Right? You compare that to something like this. Right? It's the homeliness of it. It's the smoke coming up there, you know. It's got something about it. It's got something about the way that... Look at that, even. Okay, this is great. They got the marketplace there. There is a marketplace scene, I believe, in the Hobbit as well, although I'm not seeing it on here. Oh, maybe this is a good one. Yeah, again, still like the Hobbit. I just think it's just cleaner. Everything about it is a little bit cleaner, a little bit more poofy. It's less sort of like real. I mean, this is cool. The lighting here is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just cleaner, isn't it? Everything is cleaner. Whereas here, it's sort of like, it feels so sort of gritty. I don't know. And that's what maybe adds to the realism of Lord of the Rings. I also think, of course, the CGI. I also think the way that The Hobbit used CGI compared to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, outside Fangorn. Yeah, Merry and Pippin outside of Fangorn, and then within it's just very blue. Yeah, it changes, and you're like, whoa, look at the difference, you know? I think that Of course, they changed the lighting in The Hobbit. I think it's also the type of cameras they used, and I think it's the use of CGI had seemingly a different philosophy. Like, The Lord of the Rings actually did use a lot of CGI, but it was always sort of built around very real things, right? Like, when you have the kind of big battles and they've sort of enhanced the armies a bit with CGI, the front lines are generally still real people, and that's what your eye is drawn to. Whereas I think in The Hobbit, it's just CGI, so you're just drawn to the CGI, and you're like, oh, that's CGI. You know, if you surround them with a couple other things, it's different, right? And I think that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it that I've been feeling when I was rewatching it recently. Still good, don't get me wrong. Wanted to ride that 3D train. Yeah, the frame rate thing, yeah, it was all filmed with 3D cameras, wasn't it? Which has this like extra layer of removal and very big heavy cameras. So it would be like glass and then another layer, right? And it has this kind of odd. Also, the GoPro footage with the barrel. That also, it feels like a video game. That barrel scene. I was watching that today, and it does feel like a video game when the barrel rolls across all the bridge. It hits all the orcs. Legolas is jumping on their heads, firing arrows. It's not. Yet again, it's still good. It's just when you compare it with the Lord of the Rings, it feels a little bit more like, I don't even know what you would call it. Like, childish is not the word, but whimsical. Which is still good, though. It's just very different. That's the only thing. I like The Hobbit, generally. I really do. I just think it's... Yeah. One thing I always disagreed with was that they ended the second Hobbit film with Smaug going to Lake Town, and then they begin the third one with him basically dying in about 10 minutes, 20 minutes, right? And I feel like it just ruins the build-up of the second one. I think it should have ended when Bard hits Smaug and he goes down. Imagine if that's where it ends, and then it starts with, the reconstruction and all that. I think I get why they did it, because they wanted to build it up for the next one, but I think having it end when Smaug is down and then, Bilbo on the mountain in Erebor, looking out and saying they've taken down Smaug, and then he running back, and as he's going back, it sort of pans up or something. I think that would have made far more sense, than just having it cut as Smaug's going to Lake Town and then having to wait years. It's okay now because we can watch them one after another, right? But I feel like that was a slight miscalculation with the build-up. I feel like because you already have the build-up later on with the Battle of the Five Armies right at the end. The only action stuff that I really like in The Hobbit... Oh, Smaug is great. Yeah, Smaug is perfect. Almost everything about Smaug. To be honest, I really love the scenes with Beorn. Beorn, if I'm spelling it right. The Hobbit. Beorn has... I watched that today, and I was just loving it. It's when they're... When do they go into that? It's when they're eating in his house. Do they eat in his house? Where is the one where they're eating in his house? This one? This one. Kind of, this is close enough, sure. Look at that. I loved it. I love it. When he's pouring the milk for them, it made me want to go and get a big glass of milk. Where's the bit where he pours the milk for them? And he also looks awesome. Beorn is awesome. And I was reading The Lord of the Rings, rereading The Lord of the Rings recently, and they talk about Beorn in the Council of Elrond, which I completely forgot. They talk about the fact that Beorn, so on the way to Dale, there's a pass that would have been completely overtaken, but Beorn and the other skin changers are guarding it, and they charge tolls to go through. And then there's discussions about why they wanted to go and take back Moria, and then Balin went, and it was 30 years before, and they haven't heard from him, and they're trying to work out what's going. So all of them had different reasons, and then it's actually quite interesting in the book how they describe a lot of it. This scene is great too. It's so sort of homely. The feeling is so homely. I think this is possibly not in the original film. This might be an extended edition, I believe. Possibly. I could be wrong, but I feel like it might not have been. Sending all the dwarves out. I think they're great. I liked that they used prosthetics for all the dwarves. I think the council is it's pretty long. I'm actually enjoying it though. It's one of my favourite chapters so far. When I've been... I like the Tom Bombadil stuff, but I find that does slightly drag in some areas. It's good. I love the Beorn stuff. Beorn's great. My take, it should have been 2 movies. The first arriving in Lake Town is the ending, or arriving at the... Yeah, that could have been good. Arriving there, about to try and get through... maybe Lake Town, and then, right, we're going to head to the mountain. Then you have the mountain. I think that would have been far better. I mean, I think Peter Jackson was slightly pressured, but also he could have probably put his foot down and said no. At the end of the day, though, I think all 3 films are pretty good. You know, they don't do anything like horribly egregious, right? My opinion, at least. Yeah, you get so much exposition at the council. They explain everything, right? I like Gloin being Gimli's dad. He's also in the book, right? At the council, and he talks to Frodo. And I love that. I really love that. And I love that, actually, if you think about, in The Hobbit, it's all about how dwarves kind of, not all about, but a lot of it is dwarves kind of have massive distrust of elves and working with them, and they slightly resolve it toward the end. No, I was talking about this today, so I was chatting to my brother, and I said exactly the same thing, Testis. I said, I think Legolas actually makes sense being in the Woodland Realm. The debate comes in him, you know, fighting with all the orcs and stuff. You could debate, and also the fact that he's clearly older than he was in Lord of the Rings. That there's some little things, but still, it's not a major thing. Tauriel could work. I think the love triangle. Yeah, I agree. I think having a dwarf and an elf like falling in love and stuff is just slightly odd in the context of it all, and what's going on. I also feel like Azok was unnecessary. I feel like they should have stuck with Bolg and just gone with that. I feel like it seems like an unnecessary. I get that they wanted to build up this enemy that's been going on and killed his grandfather and everything, but I feel like it just is unnecessary. Yeah, just use Bolg, exactly. And also, they should have used the prosthetics, especially for the main characters. I think my philosophy is, if I'm making a film with CGI, is if you can, avoid using it for main characters too much. Or if you're going to use it for main characters, it's got to be pretty goddamn perfect, which is what they did with Gollum and, you know, characters like Davy Jones. Otherwise, you're going to have to put an awful lot of work into making it look like crisp, you know? Yeah, and there are some... And the problem with a lot of the practical orcs in The Hobbit is they're near CGI things too much that it kind of takes you out of it, right? Yeah, practical effects as much as possible it is good. And I think the way the Lord of the Rings used it was very clever. It just didn't overdo it. I've got to admit, Gollum looks better in The Hobbit. It definitely looks better. And I feel like the CGI on Gollum was excellent. The guy that Thranduil kills has this weird CGI eyes. Is that, you mean the orc they capture in Desolation of Smaug and then they cut off his head? It is a bit odd. It is a little bit odd. I mean, I think, yeah, Gollum looks amazing in The Hobbit. Like, absolutely amazing. Like, this is realistic to me. When I was watching it, I was like, oh, Gollum looks real. Like, really real. Like, it doesn't look jarring to me in the same way as, like, Azok looks a little bit jarring. And the Goblin King and stuff like that. He looks like he could really fit. And I think it's because they said... he is amazing, how he looks. Like, they said, Peter Jackson said relatively recently in this interview, I mean, a few years ago, but Andy Serkis was looking at the Gollum sculpture he has, and he said something like, well, we actually had to change the original Gollum design to match your face for the animators, because then we could make the, we could match the animations more closely of the amazing performance you're doing. And I was like, I bet they didn't do that with Bolg, and I bet they didn't do, not Bolg, well, I guess Bolg as well, but with Azok or the Goblin King and stuff. I feel like that was just animators, right? I feel like if you have, and I think the same with Davy Jones, right? They used, I've forgotten his name, really good actor, the guy that plays Davy Jones. They used his kind of face, like his eyes. The eyes, I think they say it's the gateway to the soul, right? They used his eyes and the way he's looking and doing things as a map for the CGI. And I feel like with humanoid characters especially, it's a really good thing to do, because you get the details that I imagine animators would just struggle to get that level of fidelity, which is what's really good about Gollum, because you can see Andy Serkis's face, basically, if it comes there. And I think that that's a big part of it. It almost like, even if the CGI on the body wasn't that great, if the face is so good, I think that's where your eyes are drawn to, you know, more than anything else. Like, maybe if I just watch Gollum's body, which I rarely do compared to his face, right? Where's the scene where you can see him walking around with his body? If I'm just watching here, and his legs, it might seem a little bit weird. I mean, the hand looks great too, to be fair. I love that scene of him looking at this poor sad creature's eyes of being, yeah, exactly, when he doesn't cut him, he doesn't kill him. And I always think of that line as well when he says, it's something about courage, maybe courage? Courage is not knowing when to take a life, but knowing when to spare one. Something like that. And maybe the mercy of Bilbo will rule us all, and it ultimately does, right? Gandalf's arrival at the battle. This is a great example of, like, look at that. It just, you can see the kind of realism of it. I don't know what it is. It's the way it was filmed. It's the quality of it all. This is a great one because this is actually like high quality. The light coming in, the rock even. It doesn't look like, it's hard to explain why it looks so. It just has the visual style of it. The colors are kind of muted a little bit now, but they're getting lighter and lighter, right? You can tell that's real, that it's not CG. The way they're moving, all of this. That's CG. Obviously that's CG. You can tell that's CG here. But again, it's not bad because you have the mix of the practical. Right? So even here, practical, this is practical, this is all practical, right? This is a little bit CG. This is, I don't know if the horse going up is actually CG or not, that's very hard to tell. But practical, all this is practical, that's CG, but it's far away, it's really far away, it's not in your face, right? That's real, the horse is coming up is real. Real again, shots, real people. Oh, that's possibly CG there in the back. I can feel that. But it's because of what the main focus is, right? This is CG a bit. But again, it's not bad because of they're mixing it with so much practical. This is practical. This is probably more CG, but it's far away. It's really far away as well. And when you're going close up a lot of the time, proper close up, it's yeah, this is likely real. The spears, this is real, that shot, I imagine. So you mix it. Here's probably real, maybe. The sunlight's doing a lot, though. No, there you go, a bit of an ad there. Anyway, that's the point. I love Dana Ironfoot's character, but it's uncanny. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, the uncanny Billy Connolly face is weird. You can tell it's not real. When you look at, yeah, there he is. And that, yet again, that kind of soft lighting. All of it is so soft. All the lighting is like the same to me. Very soft looking. But yet again, it's not bad. I still like The Hobbit. Look, there you go. This is the best, yeah, because he's not putting on prosthetics, right? Yeah. Airbrushed and just, yeah. The elves are also all CGI. You can just tell. They all have the identical face. Look. It's just, you can feel it. You can just feel compared to Lord of the Rings. Look at that when they're charging down as well. It's again. I feel like I'm just criticizing The Hobbit. I still love The Hobbit, but you can tell it's CG and this thing as well. Which I didn't have a big problem with this, but I would just say just keep firing them. Just don't even bring people. Fire those. I mean, they're crazy. That's CG too. It's just different. It's different in that level, and I still really like The Hobbit. It's just you can tell. But anyway, back to Kingdom Come. Let's go back to it. Well, we're going to be comparing. Yeah, greatest cinematic trilogy. Exactly. It still doesn't make it bad though. I like The Hobbit. It's just not as good, which is always going to be the case. You can't avoid it really. I got to feed the chickens now anyway. You know, it actually reminds me of Kingdom Come a little bit, the airbrushed nature. You know. It's just, I think, because when you have that direct Lord of the Rings comparison,
bring Tinker a piece of meat.
It's very hard to kind of get past that, right? I remember where it all is. Is that a wolf or a dog? I'll give you some meat.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
There you go. Oh. There you go, no problem. Feed the chickens.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls.
There you go.
Fill your beaks.
Tinker is just digging away now. Okay, talk to father.
Theresa, come here.
I'm on my way.
What do you need, Papa?
Not too
Go up
quiet,
and see the
right?
blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
Oh, yeah, I
No,
remember doing this with
Unless
Henry.
you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Steebor's.
Sounds like me. Sounds
You
good,
two
that's
don't
great.
have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that.
I do
good
hope
for
Hunt for
nothing
Gollum
shit.
gets back to the
Lazy
classic
wretch.
look. I'm
A help
cautiously
like that isn't
optimistic
worth a
about that
damn.
movie.
If it
I
weren't for
hope
his
it's
father,
good. I think the
his
only
soul, I'd
thing
have
that
thrown him
I'm
out
concerned
with you
about
like
is
a-
the fact that they don't have Viggo Mortensen, which I get why, but I think I just can't get past him as Aragorn, you know what I mean? And I'd be constantly comparing it. He's an idler.
Now,
It'd be
Father,
nice.
You shouldn't be so hard on Zabishek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness.
Zabishek,
Tell him
isn't
to
he
get
the
his
guy that
ass
like
to work
betrayed
too.
us and then
Right,
almost got us
go to
attacked?
Niles, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and
Yeah,
Theresa,
exactly.
Once you've done all your
The only
chores for
one.
the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Oh, maybe village will get attacked. Yeah, tell me.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Tell me.
Oh, all right.
Okay, fine. I did want to know, though. Okay, I got a bunch of tasks to do. Do. Get Zibizek to go to work, wake Samuel, and then go and get nails. Sure, I'll go do that. Also, Ancient. He can still act as... Yeah, true. He's much older. Much older. Which is, you know... Oh, yeah, so he is the guy that betrayed us.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Steebor, and Steebor is not going to break his back working either.
Yeah, true. Oh, we can do this with him, I
Listen,
think.
Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling,
I need to get a
you better
haircut.
make a
I'm
bit of
getting a
effort.
side parting because I'm
only
just trying to get my
telling you for your own
eyes.
good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it's a blessing from heaven.
It is,
All right,
it is.
All right, I'll get to work.
In this
Anything for
economy.
a bit of peace.
That's more like it.
Right.
You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Okay, we got Zibizek to go work, and yeah, they're making this. The devs here, Kingdom Come Deliverance devs, are gonna be the ones that make the goddamn Middle-earth game, which is exciting, isn't it? Sorry, I have to wake someone up. I woke him up, sorry, but there's another. I have to go and find Samuel. Wake Samuel. Where the hell is Samuel? Is he up? We have an upstairs. Wow, this is a rich house. Just got my hair chopped. Was about the middle of my back now, right below. Like, oh god, that's still long. That's good. I mean, I need to get one. It's too much. I hate having it in my eyes. I used to have long hair, if
Sammy,
you
get
remember.
up.
Oh,
It's broad daylight.
What is this
and
angle?
The birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm looking
up.
away.
Have a bite to eat.
I
before
can't
going to
move
bed.
it. I'm trying.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
I can see inside my neck.
I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can
There will be no slipping off.
Cool.
about dropping that pail on Tonda's head.
Not
Sure.
the first
Sure.
There you go then. If I leave early.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond
Okay,
my
pond.
eyes.
I get it. He's at the pond. Okay, cool. Right, down we go. Okay, we got him to get to work. I'm going back down the ladder, and now I've got to go and see Henry at the blacksmith. So we're going back to, honestly, these Czech words do not do well for me. I don't know if they're even Czech, but, you know, I'm assuming they are. Zablanik or something? I've forgotten. Stagit. Stazit? Stagits. Stagits. Stigits. Whatever the place is called. The city here. Da, 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 da. Honestly, this place kind of reminds me of where I live in real life a bit. The kind of hills and the woods and stuff. Well, where my home is, I should say. Stuggart's, Tony Soprano's boat. We're going to the Stuggart's. I've been watching Breaking Bad a little bit recently, just for fun, on and off as well. It's good. Breaking Bad is amazing. I've probably seen it so many times. I don't even know how many times. Another thing that's very well shot, like Better Call Saul. Just each shot is like an art piece almost. I like the music in this game. It's very chill. Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad. Honestly, I can see it. People might think that's heresy, but I can see it. It is really good. And a lot of people don't like the ending. I really like the ending of Better Call Saul. I think it's clever. Very clever. I think that, like, it's, yeah, I could see why you would say it's better. It is really good. I'm still shocked it didn't win any sort of awards, but again, awards mean absolutely nothing now. I want to check out the town a bit. Look, I haven't been to Stalitz for ages. Yeah, exactly. Jesse was kind of free at the end, right? Walter, spoilers everyone if you haven't watched Breaking Bad, dies. Saul ends up in prison for life. By sort of reuniting in a sense with Jimmy. By doing the right thing and did it for Kim. I can sick my dog on people, that's crazy. Oh, I can play dice with him.
I hear you like a game of...
Well, I can like fully play as her. Let's make our offer. Is this a good idea? Why am I doing this? Do I play as her like fully? By the way, I remember this guy. I absolutely destroyed him last time in another life. 1, 2. I need a 3. I'm gonna take the 1. I'm gonna roll again. Boom. It seems like I can really play as this girl. I've forgotten Theresa. Like, this isn't just like a romance thing. Like, I'm fully playing as her. I can bet and everything.
We'll see.
Oh, you're about to bust, my friend. Oh, lucky.
That's all.
Right? Well, I'm ahead of you. Do 3, 4, 6. Okay, score and roll again. 200 is good. It's not bad, is it? 350 is not bad. I'm gonna do that. I love this dice game. Forgotten the name of it once again, but you know, what can you do?
How can you still?
The Sopranos and The Wire are cut above, really, even above Breaking Bad and everything.
What the hell's with these?
Aha, there you go. I shouldn't. This guy's kind of dead now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Score and pass. That'll do. I'm just taking little victories. I think that's honestly the way you do this. He's going to take his 5s, isn't he? What have I got here? Ooh. 6, 6. Boom. I'm doing well. Best overall, but The Wire is the greatest. Really? Even I haven't seen The Wire or The Sopranos. I'm gonna be honest. I should watch them if they're that good. I just love. I don't know. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, probably the best shows I've seen. I'd say. I mean, yeah, Andor is really good. To be honest, I really like Andor.
Your turn.
I don't know if I put on the same level as Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul though, but it's still really good. 250. Yeah, I'll take 250. Why not? Easy does it, you know. I think this is, you just do slow incremental increases. Battlestar Galactica. Oh, is that also good? I haven't seen that either. I've seen
No point
I like Doctor Who, the older Doctor Who's as well. Fargo. Oh, I've seen Fargo. I've watched season 1 of Fargo, I should say, so I haven't seen all of it. It's slightly annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. I'll take it. It's pretty higher than I'd get otherwise. I'm not playing any more dice after this. I can't stop it. I've only seen one. I watched it on a plane. It was good though. I did like it. It has that guy that's in a lot of comedy things. I've forgotten his name. The Jason.
That's it.
I've forgotten his other name. Doctor Who's good too.
This'll be the one.
This is where you bust, I think, mate.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah. Boom. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take it. 500. I just like playing slow gains, you know? Oh. That's pretty lucky, isn't it? I feel like I've been playing this very well, and then he's just got this crazy luck.
Shouldn't I?
I'm still 1,000 ahead of him. 1, 2. I've got 5. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna score and roll again. I should have taken the 1. I don't know why I took 5, by the way. That was so dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, which doesn't actually matter. Score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yeah, again, this is such a low score, it's not
afraid of
really
anything,
worth
eh?
it. Probably gonna bust now, aren't I? Oh no. Bloody hell. Do I just roll it for the 2, or do I take 250 and just deal with it? I could just score and pass. Yeah, I'll just take that, sure. It's kind of a really small score, though. Unless he gets some ridiculous score again.
We'll see.
Burn Notice. I've never seen Burn Notice. Neat story, but tangentially related. I should watch
What the
that
hell's with
too.
these damn dice?
I liked Fargo. Oh, I watched True Detective Season 1 as well. That was good. I enjoyed that, actually. Do that. $400. It depends if he gets some absolutely crazy score in the next one, doesn't it? I'll just hope he doesn't. Another candidate, greatest single season of TV. It's great. I watched season 1 and I kind of heard that after it gets a bit bad, so I was like, I'll just watch the first season. That'll be enough for me to enjoy. And I really enjoyed it.
I don't believe it.
Oh, not good for him. I only have to get 150 to win. 5. 3, 4, 5. But that's not enough. Sure. Boom. Overhated majorly. Oh,
Wouldn't have
what?
helped much anyway.
I just liked season 1. I mean, I've never watched it, so I can't say it was bad or something. I heard it was not as good after season 1. I just thought, season 1's enough for me. You know, and I kind of just went with that. I mean, I should be getting enough to win now. Oh, 150, I win, right? Yeah, that should be enough.
Sacra.
Nice.
I can't believe it.
I always beat this guy in any reality. Really, even more bleak. Wow. There's some good... I liked Peaky Blinders. That was okay. I kind of stopped watching it toward the end, which is bad again. But I watched a few seasons of that. I liked Doctor Who with David Tennant, Christopher Eccleston, most of Matt Smith, and Capaldi was fine. And I sort of stopped.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Oh, he's dead now, though. Fully gone. Oh, and she's dead too. It's Henry's mother. Sick the dog on her.
Morning.
Oh.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Some good movies
Aye,
as
sorry,
well.
lass.
Obviously, I
Well,
would
I
think I
think
watch
that's
film
good.
probably
That's
more
what's
than
that's it.
TV
Just
stuff,
forge a
but I
sword
still
for his
there is
little
some
chip.
good TV out
Oh,
there.
I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
Peach season 4 with the
afraid I haven't had
Italians.
time
Yeah, I
when
watched
it
season
comes to that
4, I think.
sword.
Yeah.
But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for
And then
you.
I just kind
I'll
of, I
remind
don't
you
know,
this
I think
evening.
there's like a big break
Alright,
between
I'll
seasons
stop by
and stuff.
tomorrow.
Obviously Game of Thrones, everyone
Do
knows
that,
is great
dear.
for the first like kind of
Oh, and by the way,
5
the
seasons,
girls were
6 is
looking
still
for you.
fine.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and
Oh.
see them before you go home. You girls must
So I
be
also
plotting
play as
something.
Theresa
What
for
was
how
it
much of
about?
the game?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
I've got no boys, of course. What else? Oh, no, she's interested in Henry.
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am
She
I?
doesn't look remotely old.
No, I didn't mean it
How
like
about young
that.
20-something horror
I'm only
film
teasing
filmmakers?
you, girl.
Oh yeah, the
Dancing's
YouTubers and
just
people
what you
from
girls should be
like
doing. Make the most
you
of
know
it while you
online
can.
forums and stuff. Right, it keeps
Before
coming
you
out
know
now.
It, your pa will find you a husband.
Crushing Stars. I
You'll
think
have
it's
a pack of
becoming a thing
children to
now
take
where
care of.
oh you have
Let's hope it's
lower
not too
budgets,
soon. Thanks
right?
for letting me
Just
know.
much lower
I'll
budgets
stop
for
by tomorrow
everything.
For those nails, then.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. It could have
Not
really
at
been
all.
best show ever. I mean, the early
Oh,
seasons are
and
just
another thing,
incredible, aren't
Theresa.
they? So
Have
engaging.
you seen Henry around anywhere?
Everything they talk about.
If he helped his father out more at the forge,
So
there'd be no
engaging.
shortage of nails.
Tywin is
I haven't
amazing.
seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that sword play with that so-called combat master.
Oh
of
yeah,
his.
here we go.
If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
True. Okay. Let's go and find what's going on in Skalitz. Try to rush through. Yeah, because of Star Wars, then they lost it, right? Oh, it's such a shame. Like, when you've made something that good, you just have to be like, oh, I am one of the luckiest people in the world. Not lucky, because they did work hard at it, I know. But, like, to be able to have made something this good, everyone loves it, everyone's enjoying it. Like, no matter what you think about Star Wars, it's like you just have to finish that thing to the best standard. You know, you've got to. More than anything else. And once, because that, what else is the goal past that really as a creative? If you've, unless, you know, something that's true to yourself, all the rest, of course, but something you've worked on. Oh, it's Bianca.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk.
We found her
You
dead.
know how it is.
Indeed I do.
Yeah, he was great. Charles
glad you're
Dance
here,
and
Cass.
Emilia.
You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at
Yay.
least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh
Ooh.
well, boys and
Just
their
about.
games. Listen, would you bring him a beer?
They also
for
turn their
me?
nose up at the
Why
magical
don't you bring it
stuff. It's
yourself?
a shame.
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tend my hide.
Massive
But
shame.
I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right.
There
I'll
was,
bring
I
the
think,
beer to him.
if you've read the books, which I have not,
And don't
there
forget
was
to tell
definitely,
him
from what I've
it's from
heard, there's
me.
been some incredibly
Everyone knows
interesting
all the beer in
decisions they made
Skalitz
with
is
Game of
from you and
Thrones
your
that kind of
pa.
messed it up long
You know
term.
what I mean.
I think all the stuff with season 8 was just
Once
when,
you've given him the beer,
honestly, the
come back
biggest
to
problem
me.
for me was they made
Right,
Arya
I'll
kill the
make
Night
an
King,
excuse to Pa.
which is just like
I need you to go somewhere with me.
egregious,
I'll tell you all about it after.
you know, like
Run along
like
before the beer
egregious.
gets warm.
The Daenerys thing all makes sense. It's just they rushed it too fast, and I think that everyone was expecting there to be more with Jon's heritage, like way more than what it ended up being. Because that was built up for so long, you know. Yeah, Albert of Winterfell in the episode, yeah, and they just send the Dothraki to suicide for no reason. Just like, and then they're back in like the next episode. It's like, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's like, oh yes, we know this is an army of the dead that can kill everyone and, you know, convert them to their side. Let's like send bits of our forces at once, just randomly. It made absolutely no sense, that battle at Winterfell. I love how they were trying to build it up as like Helm's Deep. This is going to be our Helm's Deep. And I'm like, okay, let's see then what you gonna do.
I'll be with you, Henry.
Hello, Henry.
Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Theresa.
Music's quite loud, huh? Should I turn it down?
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctific...
There you go. Oh, two of them. I've read multiple just to absorb the information. I actually really like John, Danny, Arya's endings and think that's how it would all go in the books. You think, like the endings, but with the Night King, do you really... Oh, hey, Loft, how are you doing? As well, but do you think that's really how they would end it? You know what I
brought
mean?
you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great.
Uh-huh.
It's as hot as past 4.
Not the Night King, I see. Just that, yeah, the endings are
That's very
fine.
sweet of
Going
you.
back to the
Yeah,
north and
yeah.
everything, not being the king, it all makes sense. It's just, I do think Bran being the king was a little bit weird too. I love the idea that Bran is actually the Night King. It's great, great theory. It's from Bianca, it's from me. Should we lie? We're sneaky.
Well, I saw you hopping around here in this heat, and I figured you'd work up quite a thirst.
Ah, you're right there. Thanks. That's very kind of
I
you.
suppose compared to the other boys in this
Yeah.
village, he's like the
I'll have to
handsome
pay you
one,
back
right?
Somehow.
I'm doing
I
well,
look
I'm doing
forward
well,
to
love
it.
to go.
How come you're training on your own today?
Oh,
You're usually here with that vagabond.
not the
What's his
vagabond.
name?
Jim.
Vanyek.
No,
And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
I see.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Sword
Oh,
play?
so we're now learning
Sure.
sword as Theresa.
not?
Oh,
All right
Yeah.
then.
we've only seen the
I
others White
accept your
Walkers like
challenge,
4
young
times in the
sir,
books. Oh, it's
but I
so...
must warn
To
you,
be honest, I
can
loved
swallow a mouse
Hardhome
with a broom
in
with my
season
eyes
5,
closed.
right? That was
Yeah, I knew
amazing
you
with
had the
John.
heart of a warrior.
Maybe 5.
Let's go then.
Such a good... When he has his Valyrian steel sword and he's able to like actually block them, and then the Night King's watching like, what the fuck is happening there?
What if I
And then
hit
nothing
you?
happened from it!
Ah, don't worry.
Oh.
I can handle it.
So I know how to do this. I've done this several times. Kick him. Okay. Mm-hmm. I always have my tongue out when I'm focusing, you know, I can't help it. I'm a tongue player, that sounds really weird. Yeah. Overhead. Boom. Yay.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Teresa's on a roll there. Yeah, we're doing well. We're actually getting it. Alright, just tongue's just a full on. I just like, come on, I can do this.
Henry!
Oh.
Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior.
Yeah, bottom. How dare you, Henry?
I shall
Hardhome
have
is
to
always creepier
fight
in the
for
books
my
because,
honor.
oh, that's awesome. You don't actually
You
see it.
scoundrel!
Oh, shh.
Are you alright?
Scheisse.
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh.
Are you mad at me?
It's great. Really fun swordplay.
Of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to.
He's so embarrassed. Look at him.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
Aw.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
Might do. In those days, you could, right, get some sort of infection.
There now.
It really does help with concentration. Oh, is something going to happen here? He's with Bianca, right, still, at this point. I like how she's like, this whole thing is she's telling Henry the story of what they did together.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Oh, she revealed it. Wasn't actually her. Death by Splinter. He's going to get sepsis. Enjoy that. Henry. Live by the sword, die by the sepsis splinter. Honestly, if they're not clean, I mean, they'd probably just leave those swords out on the floor. Tetanus for a tetanus splinter. Exactly, he's gonna get some bacterial infection. I wouldn't be surprised.
God be with you, Theresa.
Thank you. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing, to be honest. Find out what Johanka wants from you. Go back to Bianca and find out what else she wants. Alright. What else does she want? Another beer, perhaps, for Henry? He's going to get absolutely wasted on his day off. I don't even know what Henry's job. I guess he's a smith's son.
God's blessings.
What do you want?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He hit me on the butt with a wooden sword.
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of sword play together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess?
She's like happy about it. She's like, oh, really? That's cool. That's
He
cool.
had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
She's gonna
Right
kill
now?
me.
You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry again? What herbs do you need? I want her to be super jealous, you know. She's like
Henry's
jealous.
I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say.
I
when
think
you
she's
work in a
found one.
tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek.
Bishek?
We hate him.
I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa.
Oh, that's. I thought it was Zbyszek
That's
for
just
some
a
reason. I
bit.
was like, that's kind of weird. Okay, why don't you go yourself? Oh, it's fine. I'll
What
do it.
herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything.
Belladonna.
except Belladonna.
Belladonna
You know a
took.
clearing where the best plants grow.
Where?
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
The more you know. I didn't know that.
Yes,
Good
if
to
you
know.
don't know what
Belladonna
you're
poison.
doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A
Oh.
wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it. and He's
Blaha?
never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf.
I imagine he would. La
And
Bella
besides,
Saxfield
someone had
Baggins.
to take
Exactly.
Care of the tavern. But
Okay. Right.
so,
Cool.
You're going to borrow both
Borrow
from
both from Adam,
and
then
want
want me to go in the
with you to
woods.
take about-
actually, it's not entirely.
Okay, so we're going
you'll
to
have
steal the
get
bow.
it
I'm
from
skipping
him.
it slightly because I'm going to be
Anyway,
here
I
forever.
don't know how to shoot.
I'm reading it quickly.
That doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. The wolf sees a bow. He
wolf
won't
sees
come
it,
near
so will he
us.
go and
We
ask
go and
Adam?
ask Adam. He likes you.
You
Get
might
the
be able
bow.
to do that with Henry.
Right.
Come now.
Cool.
And once you've got the bow,
Okay. Meet her by the bridge on the lake. Sure.
All
Get
right,
the
I'll
bow.
help you.
Got it. Got it.
next deal.
Got it. Got it. I kind of want to get a bit back to Henry, you know. I feel like I was developing a sort of rapport with Henry over time. Oh well, I'm going to find this Adam fella and enchant him. Oh, there he is. Sick him. Mush.
Greetings.
Hello, Adam.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself.
Oh.
I can hit the tree behind
skilled.
the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing.
Best bit of the extended editions. Exactly.
Would you lend
Spoon
me your
thief.
bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well,
How dare he?
I don't know, Theresa.
I just want to look at it. Lend it to me and I'll go dancing with you. I want to go to shoot a... Will you sell it to me? I'm not going to do anything wrong with it. I'm going to say dancing.
Hey, Adam,
You think that's going to work with him?
if you lend
lend me your bow?
Yeah,
I'll
splinter
dance
him.
with you at the next celebration.
Get splintered.
You would? Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Dance the night
Here's
away.
The bow, then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Wow, that was easy. Maybe the easiest mission thus far. Okay, let's go, I don't know, what are we doing? Wolf thing. Scare wolf with bow. Map. I can leave here. There's so many missions for Theresa, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think I'd be going back to Status, I thought it was kind of over. Bribery by revelry, exactly, we will revel together, dear Adam. Sick! I want to sick my dog on someone. We'll see who. Maybe the wolf? Oh. Van Halen reference. When was the Van Halen reference? I missed it, I'm sorry. Oh. There she is. I'm catching up with her. Sick. Okay, hello Bianca.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
See, we have this dual protagonist thing going on. I feel like this is going to be... I'm sort of preparing a bit for The Witcher 4 now. What the... There's an accident? Oh! There's a dead guy! Okay, sure, the herb is more important. Dance the night away. Oh, I see, yeah, true. Probably a Van Halen reference, by unintentionally. I was thinking of, that other one, the pop song. What's it? Like, dance the night away, and then that's all I remember. I'm not versed in the pop. Oh. Or then, what's that, what's the other one? There's so many that say dance the night away, to be honest, I just realised. He ain't dead, he's just having a nap in the stream.
Somewhere on that tree.
This one?
Last time I was passing here, I saw that bat carrying something shiny to its nest.
Time to climb the tree.
Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So
Alright.
I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Alright. How does one withdraw the bow? Aha.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Drawing the bow cause... I'm gonna try. I need to... Oh, there it is. I see. Okay.
Quick before the magpie comes back.
Fuck. I ran out of stamina. Hang on. This is really hard, by the way. What the hell? Hang on. What? Hang on.
Huh. What about that nest, Tess?
Shut up.
Or do you want to keep going?
Oh, that was close. How do you get it to stay still?
Quick before the magpie comes back.
How do you, like, control the bow? Dancing and... Can I hold a button to, like, keep it still?
What about that nest,
Fuck.
Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. How far left do I have to shoot? Like, over there? Okay, that actually hit the... Oh.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Maybe it does affect my hold, but I can only hold it for like 2 seconds. Oh, look at that, already almost down. I need to...
What about that nest, Tess? Do you want to keep going?
Yes! Boom. Can I get the arrow?
What about that nest, Tess?
Oh my god,
Or
shut
do you
up.
want to keep going?
I got it.
I had a look in the net.
Yeah?
Nothing lied, there was a ring. Oh,
There was a
I'll
ring
tell
in
the
it.
truth. Why not? We're
Looks
friends.
like silver.
Looting time, we did it.
Really? Holy Mother of God. I always wanted a silver ring.
I also wanted a silver. Who doesn't want a silver ring?
You're the one who shot it down.
You're
Yes, true.
I shot it down.
I
so
did
it's
shoot
mine.
it down.
Yeah, keep it. You deserve it.
You don't mind?
No. After all, I've got Henry. And if
Not
I
for
ask
long.
him, he'll get me an even better ring. While you've got no one.
You know what? Let's just go and pick those damned herbs before I change my mind about the whole thing.
Oh, come on then.
Oh, we've had a falling out with Bianca because we took the silver ring. But to be fair, we're coming and helping her with the herbs for basically nothing. And we had to go and get the bow, and we had to agree to go for a dance with Adam. I feel like the least she could do is be like, you know what, take that as your payment. But no, she's like, fuck you. I know you're helping me for free, and I'm giving you absolutely nothing. And you went and delivered boyfriend to my beer for me. Beer? But beer to my boyfriend for me. Do I have a lockpick? Ah. Maybe something hungry like the
I
wolf?
thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't.
I'm taking it as my 13th of the treasure.
Come on.
My 1/13 of the hoard. Duran. Maybe Tala will be around here somewhere. Oh, that's one of my arrows. I hope. You have to be like right on the arrow to get it. There you go. Boom. Okay. I'm continuing. Run.
We'll turn into the woods here.
Run
and
as
go
fast
uphill
as
a
you
bit.
can. You
Follow
can't
me.
catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. A little bit of doggy. A little bit of tinker. This reminds me of that mission where, you know, with Geralt, where you find the huntsman guy in White Orchard. I'm taking it all. Theresa is busy. Theresa is gathering all the herbs illegally. Let's poach a wolf.
I thought we were going to go together.
Apparently so. There was a full-on girl fight before. Should I sick my dog on her now? And this is where I steal Henry and he buys me my pretty silver ring. A Tiffany ring. Oh, there's boars over there. It's kind of dangerous, aren't they, boars? I will get the ring. I will go to the ball. What happens if we do that? Fighting the wild dogs that hunt at first sight. Oh god, it's a whole thing. I love the environment in this game. It's really cool.
We're nearly there. We'll go along
How about
the road
after I
here,
finish the
and then
Theresa
back into
missions,
the
which
woods.
hopefully isn't too long, I'll go and do a bit of Oblivion. Just for fun. Just for funsies, you know? It's still installed on here. Bianca, this is taking a lot longer than I was anticipating. You know, I've got a busy day ahead. Is it this? Belladonna. You've got it.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Yeah, Menace here. I've heard they're so bad. Why shouldn't I help picking?
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own.
Fine.
What should I...
You've got a bow. Besides, you've got Tink.
I'm gonna miss that wolf.
How long will it take?
Just a short while. Don't worry. Just keep
Alright.
Sure. I'm gonna skip some of the dialogue, because otherwise this game is gonna never finish.
him his favorite schnapps.
How do I... Okay, there you go. I just... Oh, God.
Mother of God. It's the wolf.
I actually did pretty well, by the way. Is it even a wolf? That's a wolf. I just thought it was a dog, to be honest. I'm gonna get the Belladonna while I'm here. Because she just left. I actually did that pretty well. Trying to shoot a dog. I'm very impressed with myself, I'm gonna be honest. People release their pot-bellied pigs and hogs when they get here, and I've heard about that. The whole getting... They become, like, hairy and feral, which is crazy. I love that kind of... Not love, that's a bit extreme, but they, like, fully become, like, aggressive, like the normal pigs you would see. Can I fast travel back? That would be great, wouldn't it? Who is that? Oh, I guess I'll just walk, sure. Devolve, yeah. It sounds like me. You know, I don't have a shaver at the moment. I need to buy one maybe, but I feel like my my facial hair will soon be returning. I did think having a beard would probably be quite useful for the channel. Maybe it'd give me more sort of adultness about me. When I don't shave, it adds years on, you know, like years and years. Who's this lad or lady or individual? A miner? I don't want to talk to them. I'm going to get taken in by the police. Oh, it's a different type of miner. Right. Don't talk to miners, guys. That's my tip for any fantasy game. Don't talk to miners. About the herbs. Right. It's advice to go by.
If I'd been alone,
Shave the beard for the coolments. I just... Oh, maybe. You're right. You have it when it's hot, you don't want it. But when it's cold, you need it. You alright? I don't think it looked like a dog.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think?
It didn't look remote.
Actually, a wild dog.
Yeah.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Alright.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
I've got so many herbs if you need them.
I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor.
All right.
Thank you. I'll keep the silver ring as my reward, but don't be annoying about it.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine.
Well, it's gone now.
God.
It's pretty safe. You can go out now.
It's a good thing you came along.
Sure, what now? What now?
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the... Thanks for coming with me, Tess.
All right.
No problem, Bianca. I'm very happy to help. Always a good day. Oh, okay. Just ignore that. So, which one is optional? Because I'll do it if it's optional. I have to go back to father or find out what Johanka wants from you. Johanka, where is this? It's past where father is. I'll go around this side then. Or I could always just go past where father is. Might be quicker. Sure, why not? It's a cool environment, isn't it? And I like Tinker. I do notice one thing kind of sad. Tinker is definitely not in the mill now. Oh, look at this. It's like a little sort of mill. Like a kind of aqueduct almost, right? A miner. Oh, remember what I said? A charcoal... Oh, it's him. It's the charcoal burner. We had to buy stuff from him earlier on, didn't we? Love to go. I think... I don't know if everyone was here when I played Oblivion last, but I'm going to carry on with that soon as well. The really old playthrough of that. Old. Pretty... How old? When did I last play it? Like a year ago? Less? I don't know. Sometime previously in the past. Had a cat named Tinker. Tinker... Oh, that's a nice... It's a good name, actually, Tinker. You little Tinker. Ooh. We're going right through the little bushes here. I like the music. It's very chill. Oh, was it beginning of this year? Was that it? I always forget. Was it January? Maybe. It might have been last year, honestly. It was when it sort of came out soon after. Wow, it's quite a distance, isn't it? I do feel like I should find out what Stakanis, or whatever the name is, wants from me. Yeah, me neither. I really... Time just goes. It's like I realised the Witcher 3 mod support came out like 2 years ago or something, which shocked me. I felt like that was so recent. Oh, hey, Tinker. You little Tinker. You little bloody Tinker. Come on, Tinker. Let's go find Stakanis, or whatever the bloody name is. Come on, Tinker. Come on, Tucker. I'm just like, what's his name? Russell Crowe in the South Park thing. Oh, don't go in here. There seems to be some flies. It could be a plague-bearing spot. Not sure if there's a plague. Come on, Tucker. Come on, Tinker. Ah! We did see an accident before, I just remembered. Thank God I don't have to use bandages. That was a terrible mistake. Where am I? Okay, it is just round here, sure. Russell Crowe flex. Oh, Russell Crowe is a fascinating individual. I am Maximus Verdius, but I forget the name. Cornelius Legolas, brother of Arathorn, son of Aragorn, son of the brother of Arabol.
God be with you, Theresa.
Sick him. Come on, Tinker. Weird Flex. He has some great watches. Some good. He's made a YouTube channel just showing his watches. Like, hey guys, look at this. I love watches. He's just happy with it, isn't he? Oh, a Chamber of Secrets watch. Interesting. What does that entail? Well, we've gone on a full-on workout today. I've done more exercise in the game than in real life. I need to change that. Sick. What do you need?
Yohonka, what's up?
Yohonka.
I was asking around for you.
I hardly knew her.
There's something
Yohonka.
we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
Oh, I'm dancing there with Adam.
If I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
Birdwatching.
No,
Oh yeah,
no.
Sean Bean, his new birdwatching
Nothing like
podcast.
that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own. If you know what I mean.
Wink, wink. I have an idea of what you mean. No, I have no idea. You want to dance with me? I'm gonna get you a fella.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
I.
Oh,
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him.
she's
You've had your
nervous.
eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by
Oh,
now.
Bellatin.
He hasn't.
It's not Harvest Festival,
I'm at
is
a
it?
loss what to do.
First day of summer, isn't it? May Day. Why don't you just go to him? Isn't there anyone else you could go with? So you want to go with Matthias but don't want to invite him?
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
Yeah, just go and do it.
You must be joking. No, not.
So you'd like...
That's right.
How in heaven's name?
Easy.
Okay, okay,
You're
I
going
get
to
it.
steal
Steal his dice.
If you can get your hands on
Sure. Where is his dice? And then she'll turn up with the dice, and then
here
they'll do it.
I
Where I need to
am.
find it. You get this
And
dance
then
this
let's
evening. Finally get the
go.
message.
The
Oh yes,
dance.
Johanka, why don't you go with me?
Cool.
Yes, I go with
Then
Thais. Thank you for asking. And they'll
Then
look. Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going more or less. That's insane. That's a nice fairy tale.
You painted it, but do you think it'll...
I think it'll work. I'm absolutely sure it will. I'll help.
All right then.
Sure,
you.
get the
Hang on,
dice,
though.
bring it to
He was
her. How do I
staying at the
find it?
tavern
He was at the
yesterday,
tavern
but he
yesterday.
keeps it in his
Keeps it in his
Go and
trunk.
see Fritz
Go and see
first.
Fritz first.
I've
He's
heard
always
he's
got
always
lock
got
picks,
some
whatever he
lock
wants. Yeah,
picks.
but
Me?
use one. Aren't you going to go a
Well,
bit far? Well, then
then,
maybe get hold of his
whatever
keys
you
somehow.
do,
Don't get
and not a
caught.
word
Good,
to-
good love from Matthias. Sure, completely got all of that. I just want to get back to the other story, to be honest. Right. I have to go and find Fritz, and I have to bring the lucky die. Or dice. Oh, I went to go check Oblivion July. Wow. Okay, quite a while back. Okay, see to it. Okay, sure. Bring the lucky dice. Okay, Fritz about lockpicking. See, I feel like I should have gone around this area more when I was Henry, which I just kind of ignored. Where's the dead guy as well? Ah, well, he's fine. I want to come back as Henry and see if the dead guy is still in the water, but like a kind of decomposed dead guy now. Aw. Okay.
God save you, Tess.
Oh, a Christmas segment. That would be cool. A little Christmassy Yule segment. Come on, family, around the Yule log. Hello, Fritz.
Good God, you look terrible.
Do I? Look fine.
Listen, without a key.
Without a key. We need lockpicks.
All you have to do is charge at the door.
I don't want to...
Ah!
Lockpick, not so loud. He give you
know what
some.
they say.
Not able to pick grunts free. Okay.
Ah,
Okay, I want to buy
I
some.
need a couple of lock...
I can just buy some. It's fine. I'll buy like 5. I like having lockpicks. Oh, whoops. Haggle.
Let's talk about...
Okay. I'm skipping it a bit because I'm going to be here for 5 years otherwise.
What about this?
Well,
Okay.
finally.
Right, we got 60. Cool. Right, I got the lockpicks. The Batman Part 2 is coming out to be set near... Oh, that's awesome. Batman Poster with the Yuletide. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I love the Batman Arkham Origins, which is also set at Christmas, right? It's so cool. I have to get his lucky dice. I'm not entirely sure where the lucky dice are. I'm just going to go to wherever A is. Sure. I bought the lockpicks. I'm quite good at lockpicking in this game, so don't worry. I've got this. I just have to try and find wherever you do the lockpicks. Charles Dance in that film as well. Oh yeah, he's going to play Harvey Dent's dad? And it's going to be a Court of Owls film, isn't it? I've heard about this. Which is exciting. Okay, is this his home? Just open, sure. Okay, I've got to find his chest somewhere in here. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief!
What? Who has seen me? What?
Don't move a finger.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Enough.
How did you guys even see me? It's such bullshit. Hang on. I'm gonna load back to where I was. How long? It's only 4 minutes ago, sure. How did they see me, by the way? Oh, for Christ's sake. I gotta go back and do the bloody lockpicking thing. It's fine. I've got this. It's easy. God damn it. That's really annoying, by the way. The Penguin. I haven't seen The Penguin. Is it... Oh, it's good, you say? I'd love to watch it. There's so many things I just need to catch. It's because they're on these streaming services I don't have. Okay, we're a little Christian girl and we're going and we're just lockpicking away. Okay. Hello, Fritz. Yes. Yes. How about a couple for free?
All right.
Just two.
You said it.
I want to buy some too. Why not? You gave me some for free. Good lad. Check basket. Haggle away.
Let's talk about...
Nuts.
Let's give him a really good offer of about 50... 58. How's that? Bit higher. How's that? Good lad. Thank you. And back we go. Oh, it's like a horse. Yeah, exactly. You punch a chicken. It's like, who saw me? And it's just a horse stood over in the corner. It's like, I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell on you for that. That chicken was my friend. We grew up together. The other chicken. Hey, I saw that. So who saw me, by the way? Because that is such bullshit. I was in a house with no one else in there. Maybe I need to be sneaking the whole time. I'm gonna wash myself, because they said I looked dirty or something. Oh, Matthias is there. Oh, okay, he's... Hello, I'm just wandering around. Hello.
Theresa, what are you playing at?
Dun 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 dun. Guys, I'm just wandering around here. I'm just looking at your stuff, you know. Do 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 do. Oh, there's an axe in there. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Little does he know.
Must be the wind.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a lady there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Can I sick my dog on him? How? Sorry, how are we supposed to do this? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there's one door. You have to go get Nazim. Just go and get him. I hear you don't get to the Cloud District often. Oh, how does one do this? Through the window, through the wall. I can see you in there. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I just walk in sneakily?
Is that some new kind of game?
Theresa, what are you playing at?
Just playing with my dog on your stairs. You got a problem with it?
Who's there?
Hey, you've got no business here.
How are you, Theresa?
I'm at the bit with Theresa, where I'm playing as I don't know what. I haven't talked to.
You've got no business here.
Oh, I'm gonna kill. I'm going to kill you.
God be with you.
Lure him out of the house. Just
Tell me, Matthias.
Johanka?
She's a nice girl. She helped the lads out. She's been good to us. Why do I ask? If you invite her to the dance, I'll dance with you too. Bloody hell. Think she likes you. She's too shy to say anything. I'm not gonna ruin it.
I was just curious.
Lure him out the house. Fire. They've been looking for you.
Fritz and Matthew have been
They
looking
want
for
you. They want you.
It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. But
Yeah.
if
Go
I
on.
better and-
Go on. 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 Oh God, the dad's over there. I'll just wait for him to walk past. I'm just looking at your. I'm just coming through, just walking around, having fun. You're sick. Don't go in the house. He's drinking. Okay. Okay, this is really hard on my 4K monitor, by the way. It's too big. Right, there. Boom. Perfect. Okay, I did it. Wonderful. Oh, He-Man, I'm looking forward to it too. It looks great. I watched the trailer way back in the day on here. I saw Mandalorian and Grogu, it was fine. Have you heard what they're doing with that? They're releasing it on Disney Plus as 4 episodes, which is, interesting. And apparently it's done really badly at the box office, I've heard. Which is such a shame. Oh, here she is.
God save.
I got you dice.
About Matthias.
Yes?
I've brought you his dice.
There you go.
I knew you'd do it.
I literally broke into their house and stole
This
it.
is great. I'll
Me
bring
too.
it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I can go back to the father now and maybe finish with this little bit. Nice. Good performance from Jared Leto. Oh my god, yeah, finally. They just had to hide everything about him, apparently.
Thin as a rake from never having a decent meal, and still bloated from nothing but pride.
Well, they're having a good chat over there. Okay, continuing with this. We're gonna head over to father. We dealt with all the issues of the day. We went and fought a wild dog as well, just a little bit. We stole a bow from Adam. We promised him a dance. Oh, all good. Blade Runner 2049. Oh, the
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the fine for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller.
Got bellyache, have you?
That's what I know about.
It's nasty.
If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
right.
We did.
Oh.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw.
All right. I'm joining the conversation.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
True, literally everyone.
But some live closer than others.
Yeah, true. He was the one that made the
And
synths.
there's also
The
the
really
fact
humanistic synths.
How to put it?
Okay.
We're asking you because, well.
Oh, they're not trusting of the millers. I remember
Oh, I
this.
see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook.
Were millers
Is that it?
historically crooks?
But you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas.
Okay.
So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller.
Mm-hmm.
If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Hello.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
get to
the
tomorrow
sword
then.
thing.
No hurry.
Sure.
Right now, I need something else. Quick.
More silver to steal? Hide the silver.
Guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines.
He's been stealing it.
Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
They've been stealing silver from the mines.
Why? What is Stibor?
I'm asking you.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own dog.
Let me in on the family
For
business.
heaven's sake, Theresa.
Fine, I'll go tell Stibor about us definitely stealing the silver. I'm not against it, though. Even though we're supposed to be good Christians, you know, we're just stealing stuff left and right. Up and down, over and out. Here he is. Oh, up I go. What are you up to? Maybe they killed that guy.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
So,
All right.
pretty suspicious.
Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Well, he seems like fine. Nothing's going on. Yeah, I wondered if it. Yeah, I see what you mean. You think he was the one? Maybe he caused it. You know. Okay, but tell me everything first.
Not so fast.
All right. Look.
They're still in the silver.
How can I put it?
100%.
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice.
Yeah, he
little
just
job.
broke. Yeah, completely.
Quite easy to sneak silver ore out.
Dennis
of the mines,
Villeneuve
and
dislikes what he
found
did with
this
Blade
wealthy
Runner.
fella who wanted
Really?
to buy it. So.
I think it's good.
Well, it
I
does
enjoyed
speak
it.
back to us.
I watched that in the cinema.
Missing silver is ours.
Merciful God.
I think it was 2000
Need your
and
help, Theresa.
must have been 2019 when that came out, if I remember correctly, or might have been 17 actually. Was it? God, yeah, 2017. Must have been 2017 actually. All right, sure.
Sweet Jesus.
I got my bow
You
and
fellas
everything.
haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
Okay.
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No.
So why don't you just go and...
Okay.
I don't know how.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where...
Yes, but you see,
Okay.
when I was carrying it out, they stopped me.
Prisoners. Oh, Prisoners is great.
Dropped it over the edge so
I've
they
seen
wouldn't catch me
Prisoners
with it.
with Jake
Now I don't
Gyllenhaal
know
and
how
Hugh
to get
Jackman,
to it.
right? And
All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
the guy Tarantino
And how are
hates,
we
who was in
supposed to
There Will Be
find it?
Blood,
Go crawling through the whole mine?
and Batman.
No,
He played
I've got
Riddler.
an idea. Samuel knows that area.
What's his name?
He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Forgotten his
Oh
name.
no, Stibor, forget it.
Yeah, with the
You're
hammer
not
on
going to drag
the
Samuel
sink.
into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for?
Paul
All
Dan-
he has
Dano,
to
that's
do
it. Yeah,
is draw
Paul Dano.
a map, and we'll do the rest.
Okay.
Are you sure it's the same shaft?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine.
Okay, sure.
All right, Stibor. Have you got something?
Here. Give him this.
Okay, draw the
Try to
map.
get it from...
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? That's where I'm heading for the
Fish
Once you have
pond.
it, come and meet me at Wenceslas
Wenceslas
Corridor.
corridor on the hill. I'll wait there. Sure. So we're dealing with this silver issue. He's gone to go and... He's gone to the pond, wherever that is. Whoops. Oh, it's quite far away, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's that dead guy. Imagine if that was him. Probably quicker to go through the town. Gyllenhaal completely built his character himself. Oh, really? It was great. What was that other film Gyllenhaal was in where he plays a creepy guy? Nightcrawler? Is that it? Or is that a superhero? He plays like a guy that he sets up like accidents. Nightcrawler, there you go. That was a good film. That was good. Awesome, but really good. Very creepy. Just so obsessed with getting that like perfect shot, right? Oh, we can pick these up. Oh, senior cinematic designer for The Witcher 4, previously worked on Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I think I saw something like this on Twitter. Just said on LinkedIn, knowing what we're building for The Witcher 4, yeah, people are not ready. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of curious what it's going to be like. Because there's been these debates, right, online about will The Witcher 4 be, you know, the way The Witcher 3 changed gaming like so significantly, especially for RPGs. Will The Witcher 4 be able to do the same thing? And I don't know. I don't know really what it could do, you know, but maybe you could argue the same with The Witcher. It's hard to know what something can do till it happens. Be cool if it did. Can you imagine Game of the Year Baldur's Gate 3 considered one of the best RPGs ever? So he worked on Baldur's Gate 3, but he's saying like this is going to be so much more. Work is saying something like that. Yeah, it is crazy actually when you put it in that context. But do you not think The Witcher 3 is better than like Baldur's Gate 3? Not better, but like for me, I would say it's a game I enjoy more. Like the look of it. I should clarify. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. It's not my right now. It's not my type of game. Maybe I would enjoy it if I played it. You hate it. Oh, I see. I see. I prefer the kind of Witcher 3 style stuff. Or like I'd put The Witcher 3 and Bethesda games in a similar, different but more similar than like Baldur's Gate 3 to me. That kind of, I don't know what you call it, like action-based, not turn-based. Witcher 4 faces the hurdles of following Witcher 3, so it'll be met with, I think it will. Yeah, it's so hard to follow a game like The Witcher 3. I don't know, it'd be fascinating to see if they do it really well, though, and it's better. I would be, like, very interested to see if they do it well. Like, really well. I personally don't care too much about a revolutionary game being released, so as long as I can enjoy it and I also have The Witcher 3, then that's good enough. Yeah, exactly. Solid gameplay. Something that works well. I don't like the fight in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have immersion if I'm playing as it. Yeah, exactly. You want to feel like you're in it. That's what I like about Witcher 3 and stuff. It feels like you're in it, you know? When it's like, we're going to stop and have turn-based combat, I'm always like, okay, I get this is a different type of game and it can be fun, but I just prefer the feeling like I'm in it. Like action.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Yeah.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Oh, my slipper fell
worry.
off.
You don't have to go anywhere.
If it's revolutionary,
Remember
other
that
games will
wine
copy
shaft
it, and we
we
have...
used to
I
work
get what you
before it got
mean.
flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning.
If it's too different from The Witcher 3, that is kind of concerning. I feel like The Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 are similar enough, right? They're different in mechanics, maybe, that stuff you can
Do you think
access.
you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Family problem. Stibber dropped something there. Stop. A family problem, just trust me. So he doesn't know about the silver, does he? Will he trust me?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake.
Oh, it worked.
What the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Nice. Witcher 3 combat sucked. I don't know where... I've always heard this from other people as a complaint, and I feel like something just becomes a complaint enough that people just start repeating it. And I'm like, I want you to lay out why The Witcher 3 combat is bad.
Thanks.
Like, what's bad about it? What is bad about it? I really don't know.
Theresa, I thought you weren't coming.
Yeah.
I got that map from Samuel.
What is bad about The Witcher 3's combat? I don't think anything.
First, we've got to
I'm trying to
get
think
into
what
the
I
mine.
disliked.
That fool
Too
new boy's
easy?
keeping
Is that what some
watch.
people say?
It'd be best if we
I don't
split up.
know.
I'll
What else
get
do you
rid of
want?
him, and you can sneak in.
Sure.
All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Just doing all this, like, secret illegal stuff. Oh, so he's getting him to move from the mine. Then we're going to sneak in and find the silver they've been basically stealing. One moment. No, I always forget the controls in this one. Where is my torch?
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours? What's he done now? He's not gonna support it.
Here we go. I always play Witcher 3 on Death March, and I think that's like, it's kind of still not that hard, right? But it's still like, what do you want? You know what I mean? I don't really know what people when they argue the combat isn't as good, what do people want? Like, I've heard criticisms it should be more like The Witcher 1's combat, and I get it in the sense of the systems that are in The Witcher 1 that are really cool, but as a combat, anyone that says The Witcher 1's combat is better than 3, I'm just like, if seriously, if you were told you no longer have The Witcher 3's combat, it will be exactly the same as The Witcher 1 with the keyboard and mouse, is that really what people would want? And if they say yes, I just, you know, all I can say is I don't want that. You know, I like The Witcher 1, and I think it's cool how you change stances and stuff. Maybe that would be cool to incorporate, or have like the heliotrope sign and stuff like that. I don't know. I do like the fact that you have to actually brew the potions and you can't just wait and restore them. I think that would be cool as a feature more. Like, it is kind of unfair that you can just basically remake potions with alcohol again and again, but it's to stop you having to constantly gather materials. But if you think about it, as a Witcher, you should kind of have to gather materials. Who is that? Oh, I don't want to go down there, I think. I don't know. I think it would be cool to gather materials and stuff like that in The Witcher 3 as like a mode where you have to actually be like a Witcher and, you know, survive to more of a degree, and it encourages you to gather herbs on your journey, and you can craft it at like a fireplace like you did in The Witcher 1. That kind of thing I get the criticism, but I also think that like it's just for ease, isn't it? And yeah, I think it'd be cool to be like, oh god, I don't have nightshade or whatever you need, and you just go to a herbalist and buy it, or you go and find it somewhere. It would be annoying, I guess, but kind of more realistic. It'd be good if that was at least something you could turn on, I guess. But again, I'm not like, I don't know. I don't think the combat is bad. Yeah, compared to what, I don't know what people want. Like, is it worse combat than Skyrim? Is it worse combat than Red Dead 2? I don't think so.
When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your...
Are these guys just mining in the dark, by the way? Some immigrants end up selling my excess and profit. Yeah, exactly. And the monster parts. Yeah, between that and Gwent, I'm always ready for Witcher gear. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, just keep selling. Keep selling. I don't know. I really don't know what people want from The Witcher 3 as combat. I don't know what the criticism... I don't think it's bad at all. And I never got the criticism that it was bad. I'll steal them, why not? Milk? Just a thing of milk there? Someone's brewing some stuff here. I'm playing as Theresa way more than I was ever expecting, by the way. So they attacked Skalitz because they were doing silver mining, right? As well, they wanted it. Oh yeah, dismantling stuff, true. I mean, there's some criticisms with the Skellige places that I kind of get because it's just kind of meaningless after a while. But again, I just say they don't do it. It's an optional place to go. You don't need to go there. You know, and it should be like, well, points of interest should be interesting, and it's like, well, I think the better thing they could have done is had a tiered system where it's like loot points of interest and it tells you really clearly, and then just like interesting points of interest. And sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. Of course, you have the exclamation marks, which they actually tell you somewhere, but sometimes you have the question marks that are actually really interesting places that isn't just loot like sword from chest. But then again, it makes the discovery more fun to know which ones aren't the special ones, right? So that's another thing. I don't know where I'm going. This is so hard to know where to go, to be honest. I'm just following the compass at the top. Is it down there then? Do I have like a way of telling? Is it that map I was given? So I went in, I've gone up the ladder, I've gone right, and then I have to go down the ladder and then across, right? So I've gone up the ladder and I'm going right now. To be fair, I should have followed that map. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Is it down here, then down the ladder then? Is this correct? If not, I might have to go back to the entrance and just follow the map, less like a idiot. I'll see. This could be right. Okay. I feel like I'm just lost. Aha! Down the ladder.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Witcher 4 needs to remove question marks on the map. If you see that there is no question mark left in some area, then you know there's nothing to expect. But in Kingdom Come, there is a mini-map, and you're constantly surprised when you go somewhere and start a mini-quest. Oh, so instead of just telling you where the question mark is, you just let it kind of come up. So only if you go to the area do you actually find it. I guess that makes sense. So I came down, and now I go this way, right? Isn't that what it said? And if I follow it straight down, I should get to the end of the thing, right? That's what they said. Oh, I am so lost. I thought it was here. Hang on, I'm gonna have to... That'll probably be, yeah, just as I'm about to go in. Okay, I'm gonna use the map because I'm very confused. Let me make sure I get the map down in my head first. So I enter, I go in, I go up, I go right, I go down. Okay. I should have been paying attention to that before, definitely. Okay. God damn it. So I'm just gonna follow this, right? I go in, I go straight down the whole way. Go straight down the whole way until I get to a ladder. I'm just gonna keep going straight until I get to a ladder. Whoa! Jesus Christ, that scared the absolute crap out of me, by the way. Okay, don't run past him. That was terrifying. Was that him, by the way? It looks so similar. Jesus Christ, that was like a horror game. Okay, let's try this once more. I didn't know that was gonna happen at all. Wow. Okay, back there, back here. Okay, I'm gonna run again, and as soon as I hear that guy, I'm gonna stop and then crouch. How about that? I'm just gonna play it more carefully. Okay, now we crouch. What do you guys think about the Twitter narration that The Witcher 3 has bad... Oh, we were talking about that. I do think this narrative is BS. People are saying they're the same people loving the fact that you can fight versus one level. I think that it's stupid. I don't see any issue with The Witcher 3's combat, and I'm not just sort of rose-tinted goggles, everything about The Witcher 3 is great. I really don't understand what... No one has been able to articulate what's actually bad about it to me. Like, I really don't get it. A mouse just went flying. That was terrifying. Just came out of nowhere and whacked me in the back of the head. I don't get it at all. I don't, like, if someone could just say, this is what's bad about The Witcher 3's combat, then maybe I could be like, oh, okay, let's comment on that. But, do you know what? Let's look it up after I get out this cave. Oh, there's a guy. I'm checking the map so I don't get this wrong. So I go up, and then I have to take the next right. I'm crouching now, I'm scared. So whenever there's a right turn, so I take the right turn. Just then what? Right turn down and then down any ladder. It's completely fine. Sure. I like this game. You have to kind of like make right turn then down any ladder. Wait. Oh fuck! I'm gonna keep going down here. But then, not what I meant to do. Down here should be fine. I should get to some sort of ladder down here. Like on the left side. Like here. There should be a ladder down. Okay,
that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
So this ladder should go down. And then I have to go toward the way the ladder is facing. Most annoying thing about Witcher 3 combat, getting killed by some guy with a bow from across the... Yeah, that's sometimes annoying, I guess, but... One time someone said that they didn't enjoy the combat because it's complicated and there are a lot of keys to remember. Oh, yeah. Just use a controller. It's kind of made for controller. Very personal, but I don't agree with that. I see. I've only played The Witcher on PlayStation, so maybe a keyboard and mouse thing. I get that could be an issue, but crossbow is pretty good, but I hope that it could be more powerful. Maybe at the expense of having a few bolts and large cooldown or Return of the Flowering Knives. I could get the crossbow thing slightly. Hang on, is it not that way? Crossbow, really? I go down the ladder. What, then I go back and then I have to turn right at some point. If there's a right turn, I have to go down it and then I'm there. Oh. What? There should be a right turn. Like, but on that side, no? What? What? There'll be somewhere I can turn. There's a shaft of some kind. Down here then? Okay, other side for some reason.
Oh, that's cold.
Very cold.
This must be the place Stibor was.
Why are they sending me down here?
Find that wooden walkway.
Wooden walkway. This is a wooden walkway.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Terrifying. Okay. PC player, you love it. It's a tricky thing balancing to understand. I probably don't want the player to plinking monsters to death. Yeah, if you just sit and use a crossbow, it is. I mean, unless it's I've forgotten his name. The Golian? No, is that his name? The giant you can kill in Tucson. But on the Pokes Blue Story is customizing key mapping. I see. So you could make it work for you. It's probably not too bad. I mean, I used to play Skyrim only on controller, and then oh, that's it, right? Oh. Now I have to get out, right? I think I can vaguely remember how to get out of here from memory. I'm going to try and keep it in mind. Go up. Steed Approach Road enters the most intensive phase of development Witcher 4. Nice tier. That's great tier too. I think that the Witcher 3 combat isn't bad though. I will admit that like the crossbow stuff is basically just like a plinky thing that you don't really use to kill people that often. You just kind of use it to knock stuff out the sky and attack stuff underwater. But like, I don't know. If you just start customizing so heavily into crossbows, is it even witchery at that point, you know? It is just like a little tool you can use. The swords are really where it's at, right? It is just a little thing that you can plink stuff with if you really feel like it. I kind of like that. I feel like having too much bow and stuff would be weird for a Wolf School Witcher especially. I'd much rather have that with like a sort of... like a Cat School Witcher maybe? A little crossbow would be cool. You have the bombs too. I think it's got more of a developed combat system than most games. They're just digging away in the dark, by the way. Crazy. Yeah, one-shotting drowns and stuff. Yeah, it's just a tool to... It's this way, isn't it? I remember because I took a big left at the end. Oh, what? This is wrong? Wait, where am I? Maybe this way? I feel like, yeah, this way. I came down this rock thing when I first... Ah! Oh no, oh no. I just spent so long going through all of here. I'm dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I gonna have to do this all again? What? This is a horrible mission. It's so hard. Oh my god, I'm so far back! I'm so far back! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is horrible. I just walked into the wrong place. Okay. Wonderful. I'm not even going to use a torch. I know the way, don't worry. This is crazy dark, though. In fact, I'm just why am I not using a torch? Why am I making it harder for myself? Okay. I remember the way now, at least. God damn it! I think I walked here, didn't I? But I walked on the wrong side. That's where I think I just came back to. Okay, up we go. It does like the vineyard thing. The ladder when you came to it was the right way to go down. Oh, so I came to this ladder, you think, but I should have gone down it. It's very confusing, to be honest. It's okay, I'm going up this ladder now. I need to try and remember. So I've come to this ladder. I know the way. I do remember the way. But I also ran into this knight, didn't I? This guard, sorry. So he's gone off down there. Okay. And then we go down here. There's a guy there. Okay, I see. I probably... Yeah, you're right. Maybe I was at the right place. Then I go down here. Okay. Then it doesn't matter which way I go, I think. Boom. True. Yeah. True.
My, that's a hell of a drop.
Yeah, lockpicking would be cool in The Witcher 4, actually. Okay, then we go all the way down, and then we just run straight down, across, then down, and then we can get the silver. That's actually so quick once you know where to go. This kind of reminds me of Dark Souls or something. You know, like when you know the route, it's so quick, and when you don't, it takes forever to know what the hell's going on. For that reason, I think if I replayed Dark Souls 1, I probably would remember some stuff from when I finished it. Okay, so you're down here. We go across here like this. Get to the middle part. Down here.
Oh, that's cold.
Follow it all the way
This must
down.
be the place Stibor was talking about. Now, I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Just keep following it.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Where did I find it before? Hmm? There it is. Boop. Okay, then back. I know the way now. I know the way. I'm so sure about it. I think you were right, Laughter Girl. I just should have gone down. I think I thought I'd gone to the other side. Restore this. I've been reading it in the garden of my home, Lord of the Rings. It's been a wonderful experience. Such a good book. The Sting of Score we got at the reveal of Kavir in the tech demo, Syria overlooking. Yeah, it does look good. The score, yeah, exactly. I'm excited to fight manticores and stuff. I think that would be so fun. One of my favorite games I've played in recent years has been the Indiana Jones game. I do think about it sometimes. Okay, then back across here. Then halfway, wherever that is, I go down. Then I have to crouch, just in case this guy sees me. I also have to be careful of this guard who could be coming back down, I think. I think I did just go literally the wrong direction before. How far? It's much further than I realized. Okay, crouch. Down here. Then I turn left and just go straight, don't I? Right, and I don't want to run into some... That was what... I think I went down there before, which was a massive mistake, basically. Yeah. I love the vocalizations in the witch music. I don't know if it's all in Polish. Oh, it is really cool. Have you seen, like, even in Lord of the Rings, in the films, a lot of the vocalizations, they're in, like, a lot of the music, right? They use Elvish that, like, translates to some really cool thing. It's like, we will do this for Frodo, we will blah, 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 that kind of thing. So close, I know. This is, I think I've made it. I think I've done it. Then I just go straight down this whole way. Wow, that shows you. Go slow to go fast. I should have taken way more time to read the map, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's going to punch me in the back of the head. I forgot he was there. Not what I meant to do.
You'll get one more.
I'm getting out of here.
What was that? You're dead.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm just getting out of here. I don't want to do all that again. I'm going to cry if I have to do that again, so I'm just running away. How close is they behind me? The sword symbol's gone. I think I escaped. They didn't see me. They don't know who I am, right? That's what I'm hoping. Fully escaped. Yes. Run for your lives. Using male choir there is strong. Oh, yeah. Moria also is so cool. Using all the original languages and everything, right? Oh, okay. That was a absolute horrific ordeal. I'm never going in a mine again. As I said, don't go near miners. Got him.
I found the silver in the mine.
Oh,
so loud.
God.
Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
No problem.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended
Honestly,
badly for
it
everyone.
almost
very,
did.
Very badly.
Tis, You know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
Reddit gives me the Witcher feeling. This is called Blood Feuds Ancient and Modern. Oh, really? You're behaving like a madman. I get it, though, because he wants silver to help the family.
Pa, I know you mean well. Just please be careful, all right? You and Stibor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
Surprise
What
time.
about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Silver ring.
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that
I went down a
silver.
mine stealing.
So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very
Oh.
fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
Didn't I steal a dress
New
from
dress,
Rattay?
Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of
Okay.
himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stibor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that
He's going to
dress?
marry her off.
Look, Theresa, you're old enough to be married.
That's her surprise. She's
It's
going to be
about
married
time
off.
we did something about it.
You're right. I should get married. Get married? Never. I don't understand. I don't want to get married, but I'd like to see that dress. I feel like she's not against getting married. It's a bit extreme. I don't know about him deciding. I want to say that.
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do.
Oh, who is it?
Believe me.
What? You
Is it
offered
Adam?
my
Is it
hand to
Adam?
Someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of
German
you.
guy?
There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast. And
Who is it?
The German guy?
you can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Who is that?
Bias Faithar?
Aye, that's right.
Bit over the hill. Are you joking? I'll say that.
Well, Master Faithar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
I can't remember who this guy is.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine.
What do you mean by that?
Future, Theresa.
What do you mean by that, huh?
Faithar is
Huh?
a respected man,
It's my
and
decision.
that respect will extend to his wife.
I'm not
and
giving you back
children
that
too.
silver.
Children?
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this
It is
evening and
pretty
let
realistic
Master
to the views at
Faithar
the time,
spend
though,
a
isn't
nice
it? How they
time
were
washing
acting.
on you. You'll have a great time. You'll see.
No.
Show me that dress then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores,
I've done all my
get dressed up
chores.
and off you go.
Yeah, make use of the boat. I mean, what do you mean done all my chores? I just went down a mine shaft and stole silver for you. Like, what other chore do I have? Like, clean the fucking floor? Come on
All
now.
right, Theresa.
Okay. Set out chores. No, like, yeah, I've done so many chores.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Hundreds of chores. Oh, it's a nice dress. Blue. Blue was probably quite a hard colour to get back then, wasn't it? In fact, I think it was one of the hardest colours. Oh, that's Papa. Burn Red Dead 2. Very. Oh, really? Yeah. Good old bow. Hunting bow. Okay, we're actually learning more about this area, which is cool too. I thought this was just gonna... Someone did say it was Joker that we're gonna come back here, and it looks like we kind of have. Is that Henry over there? I can't tell. I did promise Adam I would have a dance with him. Oh, I finished Red Dead 2. Oh no, oh, Loftsgarden, I see. It's a great game. She's jealous, look. Oh, don't worry about Bianca, Theresa. It's not going to be much longer. Give it time. Your time will... Oh, there's our loving husband. Just don't go. Just don't go. Get the bow. Just, I wouldn't risk it. Gotta get on that. Oh. You mean Red Dead 2 or him? To be fair, though, could poison him with the belladonna. She just left. Where are we off to?
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance.
What about Adam? Adam's gonna be pissed off. We promised
See
him.
and then face the music.
Thank you for the music. I'm taking all this. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like how in the game, this is just everything we're telling Henry. This is an awful long story, isn't it? Oh, is that the guard? He will probably know that we stole.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
Sort
No,
of.
no, we managed to hide it.
Just you wait.
Hey, Zibrizek. Christmas. Oh yeah, get it fresh.
Mother of God.
What do you think? I was attacked. That's
All
by
right.
a horse on Henry.
Oh yeah.
God in heaven, like little
I remember that.
boys.
They had a fight, didn't they, with the poop on the wall.
You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that.
Yeah, screw this guy.
Well, laddie. If you want something from me, ask politely. I'm not your servant.
Will you bandage it for me, please?
With your attitude, you'd better learn to heal yourself.
I would have said yes. I would have said yes.
But since I happen to have a bandage on me, show me that.
Get on with it then.
Oh, take it back.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
German guy.
A bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house, and when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha. Fuck, but I'll get them.
Okay, he will get them back.
You boys are never happy unless you fight. You won't get much work.
Okay, cool. We gave him a bandage, and he was kind of awful to us. Now, which other mission? Oh, feed chickens. I can do that.
Here, chicky,
My
chicky,
chores.
chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Oh yeah, throne breaker. True. Feeding the dog again.
Look what you'll love.
I can give him dog meat. Is that kind of psychopathic? Nice, he ate it. Sure, why not? Don't tell him what it is.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening.
I
and
was
you didn't
busy.
show
I
up.
was busy. Of course I didn't go. Yeah, we'll just tell him that.
I didn't go. No.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some
Where's
old
her mother?
man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the
Pretty
way
bad,
of
I
the
bet.
world, Theresa. Faithfar is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or
maybe.
two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Faithfar is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days, and you don't even show your face there.
Wow.
The
Okay.
shame of it. One day you'll realize I only want the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance.
Okay.
I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails.
Ah, finally. This is where we get into stuff with Henry, right? So maybe this is where we're not gonna have to continue with her story. For now, we can go back to Henry. Let's see. I'm going my secret route up. Dun, 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 dun. Good score, better playthroughs. Oh, Thronebreaker, yeah. Guys, I play a lot on PC and some on PS5, and I love playing on the couch with haptics from the DualShock, but I have a monster PC. I can play 4K, 60 FPS. I'm wondering what you guys would choose. Witcher 3 DLC, Witcher 4, PS5. Oh, I would choose PC, but it depends on how well optimized the Witcher 4 is, because we don't actually know yet. I imagine the Witcher 3 expansion will be fine. Witcher 4, though, it depends how good your PC is. I think PC is generally better because if you ever want to play it again in the future, it will like carry across, right? If you have it on PS5, you're only gonna be able to play it on PS5 unless it's like a digital copy, which even then I'm not sure if they'll carry to the next like PlayStation 7 or whatever. Whereas PC, you know that whatever you upgrade, you'll always have access to it. Oh, it's optimized for consoles? I see. Unless you get it on both. But PC I normally go for as well, just because you can kind of guarantee that you'll always have it. It depends how good your PC is, though, of course. Oh, we did this. I remember this. Yeah. So Ratzig's sword, Rodzig, or whatever his name is.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Theresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks.
I get the console
So,
thing. I mean, I have a
beyond
PlayStation 5, and I would probably
Fine.
get it for that if I couldn't
Why
bring
do you
my
ask?
PC. PCs are so
wondering,
hard to bring around. That's the only
Will you
issue.
be going to the dance this
Compared
evening?
to like a
I hear
PlayStation,
you
I
had a
find.
disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
A little.
So,
Sorry.
we don't go to the dance. I guess there's an attack, right? This is the day, I
That
think.
idiot Zbyszek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too.
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
We have a bow now. We didn't have a bow in the last cutscene. Oh, here we go. They're coming now, aren't they? The humans or the humans. Do a playthrough on both. Yeah, exactly. If you get both. Experimental graphics. Is that like crazy high? Oh no. And I didn't save her as Henry, by the way, because I didn't know this is where she lived. I thought just some random house. I just rode past. And also I was kind of worried. Oh, she's singing. Can you understand this, Rich?
Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde.
Well, he can, I think, but I didn't. Because I forgot. I didn't know you could. I should have gone back on my save, definitely. I didn't know it was a thing. Yes. In my playthrough, I guess she is. Oh, there goes Papa. Adios, Papa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Henry's gonna say, oh. Something about the apple and how her dear couldn't find it. Oh, it's sad. Oh, I didn't know I'd see that, like, level of... Normally it cuts. No. Oh, God. Not him. He's gone. What about Samuel? Oh. Oh, I like the armor. It looks like the Narnia one.
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have to... We have to...
Shit!
Oh.
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ja så din beruelo kärit vekosut kantaa.
Get off me!
Fokrende sen.
Bastard!
Oh no. This is intense. Is Henry just gonna ride past?
Please,
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. That was me. That was Henry. And then they're trying to get in. Oh, for fuck's sake. When did he even get in there, by the way? Do I play as her now? Oh, I play as her. Yikes. Maybe? Oh, or not? She must have knifed him. Oh, I did. If you sneak up on a foe from behind unobserved, you can take him down using LT. Do I have the knife out? Oh, what the fuck is this? Sorry, hang on. I got a bow. Okay, so I don't... Even though Henry didn't save her... It was Henry, not me. What? What the hell? I can't equip it. Hold LT. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'll take all of that. Give that to Henry later. The coward. Henry the coward, as I have made him. What? Where? Sorry, where am I going now? Just anywhere? What's my objective? Flee. Maybe out the window? How do you flee? Where do I flee? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna run, fuck it. Fuck it. Surely his stamina doesn't last much longer than this. Hang on, I know what to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs, wait for them to break in. Right, you see this? Okay, you ready? Boom, I got this. Stealth kill. Boom. Let him go down. Loot the Kuman. Take all. That'll do. Boom. Head upstairs. Right? Zigzag didn't... do you know what it was? It was because I ran out of stamina. Okay. Now. I got a saber. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna wait here and hopefully kick the guy off. If I could just kick him, right? If they try and come up. Honestly, how are they ever gonna get up if someone's just sitting up here kicking them? Like, how would anyone get up? Okay, once they get in, which is inevitably gonna happen. Right, there you go, see? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. What's he doing? Oh, come on, you can't just stand there. That's ridiculous. Could I kick the ladder down or something? There's no window entrance out, is there? I can't jump out the window, or... Is there a horse or something? Can I stealth kill him? Should I just try and stealth kill him and see what happens? This is terrifying, by the way. Oh, fucking hell. I'm doing the reverse Rickon weave now. Are you friendly? I don't think so. Oh, this is just getting worse and worse going in this direction. Oh shit. Is that dog a friend or no? That's my dog. Go. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is just getting worse and worse. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's literally just getting worse and worse.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've got to find him.
That didn't work, did it? Oh, please let me out of the... Okay. Oh, horse, 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 horse. Give me the horse! I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! Oh my god, my god. Why couldn't I get on the horse, by the way? Ah, shit. There you go. I believe you can get out stealthily or the other side of the attic. Really? Oh, thanks for chatting, by the way. What, the other side of the attic? What, if I go up and jump across? Which other side of the attic? Like if I jump? What's jump? Like this? Oh, like there? Fuck. Oh, I see. Crawl through the window. There is a crawl.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Oh, Christ, that's too much. Do I have more damage with that, maybe? I'd like to use this, but I think I can actually use the axe. Everything else is too heavy. I wanted to keep this stuff just so I could give it to him, but... just like, oh yeah, you can have all of this, sure. Fuck it, I'm just gonna drop it, I don't need it. It's too heavy and I don't want to deal with this. Okay, we're gonna be sneaky here. Is he a bad guy? Oh, he's a bad guy. Okay, we'll go up to B. Okay. We fully escaped. Everything is great. This is a much longer mission than I was anticipating, you know. Wow. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying it. Fully escaped. Oh.
God have mercy.
Okay.
I'll never make it past them.
Yeah, that's done.
Sammy's found somewhere to hide.
Yeah.
I'll have to try a different entrance.
Right. What? Why am I going in here? Explore the southern mine shaft, explore the eastern mine shaft. Go to the mines and find Samuel. So I'll just go in and find him, I guess. Yeah, I assume anyone walking about, just anyone is a baddie. Okay, I'm going to be careful with the baddies. I want the Savior Schnapps as well. Why not? I should already have a torch. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay. Hopefully they're not in the mines yet. That would be kind of crazy for them to just already be exploring them.
Sakura.
Oh.
There's no way through here.
Sacre
We'll have
bleu.
to find another way.
Okay, back out. Down to sea. Well, I went to every mine except the right one. That's fine. Oh. I'm just trying to keep up in the... I just heard a guy. He said, "Pigeonazo." Okay, now run again. Just running through the hills. Oh no, Skalitz is on fire again. It's my new trauma. See, she doesn't have the trauma bubbles like Henry. She also saw her parents. Maybe she's stronger than Henry, kinda, right? They both saw their parents get massacred. Well, it'd be funny if you saw Henry running down there right now. It's like, ooh. No, he went past on the horse. Oh my god. I can see why I'm allowed to sick my dog on people now. I'm just trying to stay away from them as best I can. They call it a mine. A mine! It's just a small... Actually, this is pretty accurately a mine. Oh, come on. Hang on. Come on, we can jump over there, right? It's not letting me. Ooh! Don't accidentally jump off a small ledge in this game. You'll break both your legs. It's a serious issue. Also, don't get a splinter. Sepsis will follow. Oh, there's people here too. What am I expected to do here? Sorry. It's not even letting me go up, by the way. Crazy. I can't actually get up there. I'm there, I'm there. Come on, game, I'm there. I'm there. I made it. I'm there. Can I try and get up again? I'm just going to try it. I feel like I really do not want to deal with going all the way around there. Until they get to Balin's tomb. Oh! To be fair, he does have the single ones. I've got a little model of him up there, and he does have single ones a lot of the time. True. I think he has a double one and singles, right? Or is he just doesn't even use the double? He gets it there, is that what you're saying? He just finds it, and he's like, right, I'm keeping this as like a memento. I'm not gonna go past those guys. I need to come up from a more of a higher distance, I think. Oh, I don't think I can, though, can I? But what's the alternative? If I go on the road and go, like, round or something. I feel like that's even more dangerous. I could sneak through the city, maybe, which I managed to do last time. Can I make a save? Oh, I made a save. A save. Perfect. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses. What? Why? Why have I got... when did I get... Oh, because I drunk the save snaps thing, sure. At least I have a save now. Now I can try some stuff and see if it works. Nice. A save game is really important, actually, here. I'm gonna try and sneak just... I'm gonna try... First thing is gonna walk past these... Oh, but look, it's all blocked. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, well, I got a save game, so let's just see if I can get through here. I'm seeing if I can glitch it out so no one knows I'm here. It didn't work. Okay, that actually worked really well. I'm kind of shocked. I escaped. Fully escaped. And fully managed it. Okay. Now, I need to find where this mine is. They call it a mine. Where is it? I've gone around in like a massive circle. Oh, is it this? This wood plank here? You see this little wood plank? Jump. Come on. Jump. Jump on that. Okay, no. Sure. They delve far too greedily and too deep, and they awaken the Balrog. For Christ's sake, I need to try and find a way to... Do you know what I found out as well? You know, the first... Like, there's all the different dwarf clans, right? Like, Durin's folk are descended from Durin, and they're the Longbeards, but there's all the different... Like, the Ironfoots and some other clans that we don't really know much about. But, like, Moria... the dwarves first awoke in Gundabad, which is kind of cool. You know, and the orcs obviously took that over, and then they also took over Moria. Ah, it must be here, right? I can see dead people. Game saved. Great. Great. Wonderful. Oh, is Samuel dying? Oh. He's an enemy, right? Narsil. Oh, is Narsil also dwarven? Not elven? What's happening in there?
Matthew.
Theresa? Oh.
He's still breathing.
Oh, our friend.
I told you to fucking die.
Matthew's our buddy, right? Oh no, it was Matthias we stole the dice from, right?
Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Theresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Okay, so he's injured, but he's alive. Or they're gonna do something weird in this mine. Telchar. Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
Oh, so this is how they got Radzig, right, with everything.
In case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Theresa, Samuel's lying over there.
Okay, we're escaping. Okay, quickly.
First, I want to ask...
What happened to Samuel?
What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must...
Yeah.
Okay, so we got out, sure.
How many?
A dozen or more. We ran
into the mines.
We've been waiting here since then.
Okay.
What happened?
We'll wait for nightfall.
Creep out, yeah.
But where do...
We still have to decide.
Talmberg. That's
Probably
where
Talmberg.
Henry went.
Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
No?
What if the fuckers attack Talmberg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option,
Right.
we'll see.
Planning the escape, sure. What happened? Yeah, we'll go and say hello to Samuel. What happened to him? Because he's not in the mill.
Theresa.
I'm assuming he dies.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Theresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts something awful.
Okay.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Theresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Theresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens.
Okay.
cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. It was
Okay.
awful. And one of them.
Okay.
So
Shouting and screaming. They got him. Bastards.
Show me
Oh,
that
they
ring.
want silver.
yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
I'll tell you the truth. Let's give him hope.
It's not as bad as it looks, Sammy. You'll be alright. Your guardian angel was watching over you. You lost a lot of blood, but the bleeding stopped. You'll be alright.
If you say so, sister. What about
Oh no.
Pa and
We're gonna lie.
and
We're gonna
Steve?
lie. We're gonna lie.
Where are they?
They're alright. Lie. They're dead. Do I lie? We don't have to be worried, right?
They hid. We split up.
It's a reputation.
But I saw them running to
Great,
safety.
great.
Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better.
Yeah, I
luck
want to
than
give him. We're gonna lie to him till
Listen,
he's better.
Samuel,
I think it's the best
we've
way,
got to
honestly.
get out of here.
Make him feel
It'll
strong.
be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right.
Oh, he's gonna agree. He's
If
gonna
the
agree because
bleeding
we've tricked
stops,
him.
Let's go. But
Right.
we've got to find Stibor and Pa.
Oh, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here.
They're
Come on.
fine. They went off.
The
They've gone
others
to
are
a
waiting
farm
by the
somewhere, I
entrance
hear.
to the mine. Come on, I'll help you.
Okay, so we're actually gonna rescue him. Oh God. Wouldn't have the fire out, honestly. Don't worry, Sammy. Bleeding stopped. Oh, I feel like he's not getting up from there. Thank you, Matthew.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Theresa, what about Samuel?
Ah, he's fine.
He'll come with us, of course.
Theresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
It's fine.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to
Oh.
leave him here.
It's your decision, Theresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive.
He doesn't
the journey.
survive because he's not in the mill. I already know
I'm
it,
sorry.
you know. We'll carry him, we'll all stay then. Go for help and I'll stay with him here. Let's just carry him, right? He's gonna die though. I'll carry
We
him.
can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more. And drain our strength.
Maybe they can just go and then I can stay with him.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Theresa? You want to go with us?
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left.
You couldn't leave him, right? You couldn't leave him.
I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here.
She survives, so...
Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water.
I want to
Healing
go with
Sammy's
them,
wounds.
but also...
You should change his bandages too.
I don't think we would realistically leave him. Like our last kind of family, right?
Theresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
Maybe they die, this group.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg.
Because they don't get to Talmberg,
outside.
evidently, because we don't see them as Henry, ever. And Radzig gets there after them, right? Because he's still in the castle right now, so assumedly they don't get there. Or they get lost, or they go somewhere else on the way, I don't know. So what happens now? Thicker than water. Hello there. Give him a treat.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them.
Okay.
And I should get something to heal the wounds.
Negative question,
Some
Law, but
marigold,
oh,
at
you
least,
like the Rings
so
of
the
Power, you
wounds
said.
don't get
The
infected. And water for cleaning.
the sword they did, I don't know,
Matthew said
but
there
I haven't
should be
seen
some
it.
in the mine
Then question, which do you dislike more? Rings of Power, Netflix, Witcher? Ooh. Oh, it's kind of a tough choice, isn't it? They're all pretty, like, find 10 marigold plants, find water, Street Samuel, linen. Sure, I'll go do that first. So dark, though. How long is this bit with Theresa? I didn't realize how long this would be. It's crazy.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Yeah, it's fine. Tinker is not here. For The Witcher, because its production values aren't as good. Look, I would, yeah, the thing is, they're both just so unbelievably egregious.
Let's see. Seek.
But... oh, am I here for the marigold plants? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're both just incredibly egregious. Comfrey is not the right one. I think if I don't loot this, he's going to keep coming back to it.
Let's see.
Me too. I just feel like they're so both not equally as a hard one, but they're just not good. Is this is Comfrey again? I don't need Comfrey. Hang on. Comfrey, they're all Comfrey, right? I need to go somewhere else to find this marigold plant, I think. Marigold. I'm not sure what it looks like, if it looks really similar to Comfrey or completely different. Oh, I've now left where it will be as well, which is not great. Oh, there's a guy. Comfrey's everywhere. I don't know, I just have a feeling that it's going to be near wherever the guy is. Oh, for God's sake. Where is this goddamn thing? I don't know where it is. There's just comfrey everywhere. And if I ask him to seek, he just goes to comfrey.
Let's see what you can sniff.
Not comfrey, though. I'm just following him. Hopefully not to comfrey this time. Here? It's just comfrey again. What was that? It just came up on my screen. It's just comfrey again. It's marigold I need. Oh, I've left the area again. I feel like he's kind of useless because there's too many other plants around and I can't direct him to like which one I actually want. This? This? Oh, this dog is useless. I'm sorry, just absolutely useless. I'm regretting not going with them, honestly. Where is it? Whoa. What? If it's goddamn comfrey... What? Where is he taking me? I need to find marigold. It's all comfrey here. I've seen so much comfrey. Oh, wonderful. This is not what I'm looking for, though. I'm playing almost as much as Theresa as Henry now, I realise. Like, I've played so much as Theresa. I'm not following this dog anymore. I'm missing the chat because I'm just... can I just kill that guy? Honestly, I just do not want to deal with his stuff right now. Is it this one? I just can't seem to loot? This... No... Marigold? What the hell? There's apparently a plant here called marigold, but wherever it is, I mean, I haven't checked up here. I'm gonna guess it's near that guy, because I've been everywhere except where he is. I might just try and get a stealth kill on him so I don't have to deal with it. Don't bark. There's no way you can see me. It's so dark. I'm just gonna kill this guy because he's really annoying me. Stealth kill. What? Sick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to draw my sword out, by the way. Sword, please. Okay, hang on. Got him. Hang on. I need What? Okay, I killed him. Ooh. And I can even get, what, am I just playing as her now? Like, how do I go back? You can't band yourself, I'm not bleeding. Okay, sure. I even have, like, level ups and everything? What? Do I just have to play as her now? That was the final boss of the game. I finished the game. Wow, I've changed character somehow. Loot time, yeah, I mean, I can't wear the armor, apparently. Actually, none of this armor is wearable. I can wear a nightgown if I want. Sure. I'm just gonna drop some stuff, I got too much. I picked up the bow because I figured it would be better than Adam's bow. There's too much stuff. There's just too much. Yeah, am I in some kind of DLC? Like, what is happening? Why am I playing like an entire different game now? Am I bleeding or no? Because it keeps telling me I can't. I love Spider-Man. Okay, I can't even use that. At least I killed that guy, now I can explore in peace. Right, the dog has been absolutely useless, other than in the fight, pretty useful, to be honest. But when it comes to looking for this marigold, I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking for. Is this it? There's no loot, though. Can't be that. This is comfrey. Map check? See, I'm already getting out of this area, and I'm meant to get 10 of them. Oh, maybe this? It is that. Thank God I found... Yeah, Tim McGuire's the best. Why am I still... I don't know. Why am I still Theresa? It's been going on forever. I've been playing pretty, like, quickly, I feel. I don't want to talk to the dog. I want to pick the marigold. Please stop making me talk to the dog. Okay. This is the DLC, lol. Is that why? Oh, for Christ's sake. How do I get out of the DLC? I just talked to her and said, oh, how'd you escape Skalitz, by the way? And now I'm playing, like, an entire storyline. That's why I don't remember playing as her. I was so confused. I was like, how long is this? I thought she's just explaining how she got to Skalitz. Only by finishing it. For Christ. I was like, why have I suddenly switched to this random... Like, I like Theresa, don't get me wrong, but, like... I was like, this is long. I've been playing this for, like, 3 hours. Okay, there's got to be more marigold. At least I know what it looks like now. I feel like it's almost done, right? Like, once I've dealt with this stuff and once I head off to Skalitz, surely that'll be about it. You can only do it by finishing it? Really? You just get locked in? Okay, well, I guess we're doing this now. I'm doing the DLC before I finish, like, the first... I just learned how to read as Henry. I feel like I've done more as Theresa, you know? Wonderful. Well... It's fine. It's all right. It's content I was gonna maybe do anyway. Well, you know, but I've been hoaxed into it. Pretty close. Yeah, I feel like it is pretty close, isn't it? Like I've got to help Samuel out. I've just killed a guy. You know, it's fine. I've been enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. It kind of maybe enhances the story a bit. I know way more about Theresa than you probably do if you play the game without having the DLC. Wow, I just thought it was like a dialogue option, like, oh, hey, Theresa, how you doing? Yeah, so what have you been up to? It's like, suddenly then, I didn't even expect it to let me play as her. But here we are. And I'm still looking for this goddamn marigold. It's somewhere. It's a red flower. Oh, there's one, there's one. There you go. It's cool when you play the entire game. You miss the universe the devs are dropping in. It is really cool if you played the whole game, I guess. I guess I'll be more careful next time of, like, clicking some dialogue option. Okay, one more. Oh, that's the guy I killed. Didn't know he even dropped it. That's the marigold. Wonderful. Okay, now I have to get linen... Pieces of linen. Did this guy have any pieces of linen on him? I'm kind of curious. Poison. I'll take it. Pieces of linen? How do you find pieces of linen? Just in a house or something? When does my health restore? Is that just not... Am I just sort of permanently damaged now after killing that guy? Pieces of linen. No idea. Maybe in the mine? Could be in the mine, right? Oh, hello there. Thank you for raiding, Doani. That's very kind. Thank you, everyone. Whoa, there's so many people. Kazivet. Lady Sky of the Netherlands. Agnes of Bohemia. Wow, welcome, everyone. There's so many people. Doani. Wow, I appreciate it, guys. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I've accidentally started the DLC. And it is very fun. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Who raided? Doani. Thank you, Doani. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It's very fun, this game, by the way. Just want to say we're currently in the midst of a bit of a mistake. But we're enjoying it. We're playing this Mother Theresa here. Oh, there he is. Are you doing alright? I found the marigold, don't worry, my friend. But there is still far more I have to work out. I have to find water and linen. Oh, are you winning, son? I'm winning. I'm managing it. It's taking... Oi. Look, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Somehow I've ended up in the DLC before... When I just said after I've just learned how to read. So it's a little bit advanced, perhaps. Here we go. It's all going well. We've also been talking a lot about the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, and of course, The Witcher. But I'm thoroughly enjoying Bohemia, the beautiful Czech Republic, although it's incredibly dark. First time played this. By the way, for anyone joining, I do appreciate the raid again, Sidoni. This is the first time I've ever played Kingdom Come. I'm playing it partially in preparation for the new Middle-earth game they're going to be working on. I really want to understand how the devs work. And oh, I think I forgot to mention this on stream. I made a video about the Lord of the Rings game, right? You guys may have seen on YouTube. You know, regular viewers. Like, I don't want to fight anyone. I've got no health. Hang on. And the Warhorse Studios commented, which I think is incredibly cool of them. I think they're such a cool dev to go and, like, oh my god, to go and watch, like, fans' videos, right? I think that's great. It shows they're kind of listening. Awesome. Yeah, they commented on the video, Warhorse. I was so happy about it. I was like, oh. I thought it was, like, fake, you know? I kind of felt like, oh, is this real? Tell them about statue. Statue? Which statue? Yeah, it was cool. I got a comment by him. I thought they're so friendly, you know. I mean, not to compare. I'm not. You know what? I'm not even going to compare. It's not fair to compare. Oh, I hate this guy. Did he see me? When do you restore health in this game? Is it only after I've gone to bed, right? Because the bandages, it said, are not going to work. They made a life-size statue of Henry. Really? In Rattay, IRL Rattay. Maybe you've been Rich. Rich is from the Czech Republic, or lives in the Czech Republic. So I think he may have seen it. They made a life-size statue of... Hang on. I'm in the midst of something here, but I actually really want to see that. Let me load it up. They really made a life-size statue of him. That's really cool. Out of oak wood. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Wait. Rattay Henry. Statue. Hang on. Oh, wow. Hang on. Oh, that's the absolutely giant one. This news, world's first Henry statue. Is that it? To be fair, I didn't even search Kingdom Come. I just searched Rattay. One moment. Let me search Kingdom Come. Find Sidoni on Insta. Hang on, let me load up Instagram. I may have to sign in, so give me but a moment. But a moment, for pity's sake. Hang on, we're logging in. Oh, I don't even know what Oh! Thank you for following. I always forget that's my stupid fucking alert. Hang on, I'm loading up my email, my Twitter, my Instagram. That's the one, which I've forgotten what my account actually is. I made one for this exact purpose, but it was on my old my old thing. Oh, that's what it's called. Sure. Okay, let me have a look at it. If I can remember the password, that is password, the whatever it's called. I'm logging in. It's logging in. I'm logged in. Okay. 1 minute. I have to click all the cars. I absolutely hate this. I'm going to show you for a second. Look at this crap. You know when you got to do this? Ugh. Your MySpace. The alert sounds... Oh, I wish I missed my MySpace. It's a spooky alert. I don't know why I have it scream. It's so I pay attention, otherwise I'm just not going to see it. I'm just loading up the cars. Hang on. Oh, what? Please also check the new images. I've picked all the cars. More cars? Oh, I finished the cars. Please try again. Okay. Is a bike count? Does that count as a car? I'm almost on. Okay, save login info. No. I've got some random people I've never seen. Okay, I'm loading it up. No cars, exactly. Bikes are not cars. But you never know with these things. It's like click the bicycle. It's like there's not a bicycle there. It's like it's in the corner. Sir Doheny. Sidoni, sorry. I'm terrible at spelling everything. Okay, here we go. I've loaded it up. Boom. Wrong one. Boom. Aha! A life-size statue. Is this the Whoa! Did you make this armor? That is awesome. Is this edited? Is this an edit? It looks awesome, by the way. Wow. So cool. There's a life-size statue? Oh, whoa. Awesome. Welcome to our world. I found the whole new world going on here. I'm concerned about playing the music. I don't know if it's copyrighted. It could be copyrighted, right? It's so cool. Oh, is that you? Donnie or Donnie? Maybe Donnie. It's very cool. Warhol Studios commented on it too. See, they commented on your... Aren't they such a cool dev to comment on people's stuff? That's awesome. Oh, look at this. Perfumes. Kingdom Come. I like that. Where is this lifestyle? Is this it? This looks wooden. Oh, here we go. Hang on, can I turn the volume? Wow. Oh. Oh, is that the... It's quite loud. 1 second, sorry. I'll turn it down slightly. Wow, that's so well made. Oh, that's the Henry on the cover, isn't it? Oh, you even got Sir Radzig's sword. Oh, that's very cool. Look at that. Oh, it's big. That's real big. Wow. Oh, it's so cool. So, I'd like to share another project with you in the Rattay Museum, a handcrafted life-size statue of Henry of Skalitz from Kingdom Come, the first and currently the only one of its kind in the world. What started as an idea is now becoming a reality thanks to the incredible talent of the sculptor Kozarek Art and the support of Warhol Studios. I'm especially grateful that I was able to contribute not only with the idea and coordination, but also serve as a reference model during... Wow. So cool. Wow, awesome. Worse than hardcore play. Wow, I want to visit. By the way, every time you shoot from a bow, think of Sidoni as his IRL bows voiced the in-game bows. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna follow you right away, Donny. I don't follow anyone on Instagram, and I have no posts on Instagram. But wow, very cool stuff. Oh, this may be copyrighted. I don't know whoever recorded it. Wow, cool view. You can see Sidoni in many places in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Really? Wow. Oh, it's really cool. I love this. This looks so cool. So interesting. The face model for NPCs. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I think the Kingdom Come community seems awesome, honestly. Like, the more people I meet from the community, the more I'm like, this is just such a cool... You can stream copyright music, it'll just be the VOD that... Oh, true, but my concern... I like uploading the VODs to YouTube, just so I can see them later on, and I guess I could always mute it using the YouTube thing. That's true, that's true. Oh, a 16th tent... Oh, I love this kind of cellar. Wow, look at that. Oh, beautiful place. What a place. What a beautiful place. A sort of a vineyard. Awesome. Look at that cellar. Do you recognize Sir Radzig in the picture next to... Oh! Oh, yeah! Here? Find Stephen and Rattay. That's the most famous Dunny in-game, in my opinion. Oh, really? I'll have to have a look at that in Rattay. Wow. This is awesome. Michael Pitan, the voice of Radzig. That's him. Oh, cool. Oh, so that's Radzig, everyone. You remember him from the... We were making the sword for him. He came to Talmberg and then kind of left. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, look at that journal there. That's awesome. Oh, I can maybe hear talking. Oh, it's muted. My volume isn't muted, so give me about a second. Yeah, we're getting a full crash course. Awesome. This is a very exciting raid. It's an actual raid. We're being raided. We've had the Kingdom Come community is raided in. Oh, wow! Look at this. Hang on, I want to put this on YouTube, so I'm gonna mute it just because it's fun to see. This is a worthy page to follow. Awesome, very awesome content. Very awesome content. Wow. Oh, it looks so fun, actually. It just looks really fun, doesn't it? There's a medieval castle near where I live, and I shouldn't really say too much because it's a small place and you'll find me around the town. But in Yorkshire, and I love all this kind of stuff. We also have a sort of festival sometimes too, you know. That was the fan fest in Malazov. I'm very terrible at pronouncing everything. Wow, what a cool place. It looks so fun. Malashov. Oh, Malashov. From Kingdom Come 2. See, I'm being honest, this is my first time playing Kingdom Come because I come from playing a lot of Witcher stuff and also playing like Elder Scrolls and stuff, and I really wanted to try out the game because I've heard everyone tells me how good it is, and I've been playing it and it's been really fun. Like, it's been such a good game, like thoroughly enjoying it, and it's fascinating to see. The more I'm playing it, the more I see how like interesting the community is as well through this sort of thing, which just looks really fun. Honestly, wow. This just looks so fun as well. Oh, interesting. Cool. Very cool. A new glimpse of the third Kingdom Come gathering in Rattay. Oh, so this is the gatherings. Wow. So I guess this has probably been quite a cool thing for like tourism in the area as well, right? Like everyone wants to come and visit. I mean, God, I wouldn't have known, and now I want to visit there. It just looks cool. I want to be careful with music, but I think this is just Kingdom Come music, isn't it? So it's fine. Wow, what an event. Look at that. Wow, look at the armor as well. Wow. It's good music, isn't it? Kingdom Come has a great theme. Wow. Oh wow, look at the horses. Wow, hang on, let me whack down the volume a little bit, because otherwise I bet you can't really hear me speaking at all. Wow. Look at that place. Awesome. Oh, you're having like a full-on like tournament. Wow, what an event. Wow. So what, people come, they visit, they experience like how it's like to be in Kingdom Come. So cool. Very cool. Wow. Very cool. The volume is cut slightly. Oh, you're knighting them. Love to visit, see all the... It'd be so cool. Music thanks to Jan Walter and Adam Sporker. It's awesome music, by the way. Awesome music. Isn't it? Ooh. Who is Sir Donny? Watch and the truth shall be revealed. Face model. Peter Behrman, Stefan of Rate, Bailiff, Monk in Monastery. Wow. His bow replicas. Wow. Oh wow, look at those bows. Wow. Founded the museum since 2023, grand opening. Farkle. Farkle is awesome, by the way. I'm obsessed with Farkle in this game. Wow, special guest, Michael Pitt. Oh, organizer of Kingdom Come Community Set. Wow. Farkle. I reckon I could win in Farkle, you know. Oh, thank you, Sidoni. I appreciate the follow. I'll follow you back, definitely. I'm very, very interested in what you're doing. That's such a cool thing to see. Can I follow from here? There you go. Wow. What an event. I'm a big fan of bows as well. I don't have any behind me, just swords, but... Look at the view as well. Amazing place. Such a cool place. Wow. I think it just is so cool when there's like communities going around doing this sort of stuff, and obviously like supporting the local area there too. I think that honestly the Warhorse Studios, I don't know if you want to call it the Warhorse community, Kingdom Come community, is just so vibrant. It's awesome. So cool. The tournament. Wow. What was that? The video I just saw then was so cool. So I just want to check again. So what were those bows? So very cool face model for people in characters, which is awesome. And then you had the warbow. So there was English warbow, Yuan Dynasty hornbow, and arrow something. So here rises the legend of Hole in the Wall. Oh. Farkle Tawny. Yeah. And then this is cool. Very cool. What's the museum like? Kingdom Come Deliverance Museum. Let me have a look at that real quick. I'm kind of curious. I'm just gonna search like Kingdom Come Deliverance Museum Rete. It's inside Rete Upper Castle. If you have time to check it out on Friday, Henry's voice and face, Tom McKay, will celebrate his stream anniversary, a die-hard Farkle fan. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Tom McKay. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to have a look at that. On Friday, is it? What day is it today? I'm completely losing track of the day. Monday today, so this Friday. Oh, I should have time to watch that. I'd love to watch that. What time is it? I could co-stream it. That'll be fun to do. Okay, the museum is expanding. I can see a Reddit post. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that book. This is fascinating that all of this is going on. Oh, there's a cool Lego set there. Oh, there's the Sword of Saradzik. Oh, that's cool. Kind of creepy. Oh, fascinating. Awesome. So it's 10 a.m. Tours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. And no, 10 a.m., 1 p.m., 3 p.m. It's open Tuesday to Sunday on 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Wow. McKay. You know, I was going to say, I wonder if it'd be a K, because I used to have a friend called McKay in school, and I thought it has a K for him. Maybe it's different. Honestly, that was the first thing I thought of. Wow. This is awesome. Rattay Upper Castle. Didn't they do some restorations recently, or was that not in Rattay Castle? I know that the Warhorse devs did some kind of restoration stuff. They had a GoFundMe or something related to it. Oh, that was Perkstein Tower. I see. Perkstein Tower. Right. Wow. That's really cool. Typos do happen. It happens. This is Rattay Castle, right? Like, real Rattay is here. Wow, look at it. Do you know, it kind of reminds me of my hometown a little bit. Like, because my hometown is, like, really kind of traditional. This doesn't, though. This looks cool. This looks almost like, wow. The upper castle was full of weird babies, they said. What a place, though. Look at the view. Awesome. Wow. Oh. Wow. Looks like Attack on Titan. Actually, yeah, true. It really does. Kind of Germanic looking. It's so cool. I guess I should say Czech or Bohemian. Very cool. Green countryside. It's really nice. Really cool looking place. Wow. This is Thomas McKay on Twitch. Okay, I'll load it up. I'll make sure I've got him on my list of people to pay attention to. One moment. Oh, it's such a cool community to do that. Very cool. Hang on, I'm loading it up. Drop him a follow. There we go. Oh, it's so he is literally the voice actor, isn't it?
Impact people in that way. And I'm so
Oh, it's so like to hear his voice because it is literally him. That's so weird. Like it's so like cool, you know. Like not weird. I always say weird. I mean like cool. Like literally the actor. It's literally him just streaming. I love that. I absolutely love that. I know he does a lot of fan stuff. I've seen him in a couple videos and things. He says he wants to be in the Middle Earth game, right? By the way, thrown out there, I'll do anything. I'll be a rat. I'll voice a rat in the Middle Earth game.
Yeah.
He's also a Farkle fiend. I love Farkle. I got addicted to it. I was stuck in the starting zone for like an hour or 2 hours. Yeah, just I couldn't stop it.
I'm thinking about it.
Jess, I'll be a jester. I'll be just a jester in the background. I don't know if you met Hans Kaplan. I probably haven't. I got stuck in the DLC by accident.
Well, that was with Luke, so, I guess.
But I've been enjoying it. Oh, so he's just playing Kingdom Come. Is this 2? Oh, I don't want to see it yet. I'm hiding from 2 so far. I want to really enjoy that when it happens. What was I was going to say, just in relation to how awesome the Warhorse devs seem to be and why I really am looking forward to their Middle-earth game as well, because I'd made this video about the Middle-earth stuff on Ranger George, right? Hang on, whoops. This one. And then they commented, look, like, oh, they're so cool. They're so awesome. I saw that comment and I was like, I've never had a comment by a game dev before to like actually go and watch the video and comment on it. I just think that's so cool. Like I was like, that's just like, and the channel's not exactly, Ranger George is not exactly a big channel, you know. So I was kind of like, that's just so cool, you know. I was working on a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 multiplayer mod, and the devs, it's so cool. and you were breaking the EULA, but they're fine with it. I think that's what's great about smaller dev teams. I feel like Warhorse, they're owned by Embracer, right? But they're kind of like a smaller dev team. I think they're great. They're real great. Farkle Fiend. Well, I thank you so much for sending me all this awesome stuff. And for the raid as well. It's very kind of you. You know what? Next time you're on, and I'll give you a raid as well. Someone please remind me to do that. I'll add you to my auto raid so I don't forget. Well, someone you might like as well could be the official Lord Radzig on Twitch. The official Lord Radzig. Let's have a look. The official Lord Radzig. Boom. Oh, he's doing some... Oh, cool. Is that actually like the... Oh, maybe that's an accidental stream. Oh, that's the actor for Radzig?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright. And we can change this to language.
Oh, he's cooking fish. Oh, that's so cool. And reads bedtime stories. Oh, nice.
Man. I went to Senegal.
Oh, Senegal's a cool place.
And they had this amazing... I don't know how they did it. They could eat fish.
So wholesome.
And they could just spit.
I'll drop him a follow. Awesome. I'll have to give it a look. He just cooks soup. What a cool guy. What an awesome community. Thank you for sharing all that with me. I think that's so cool. Oh, I just loaded up some random stream by accident. So cool. So, like, friendly. Everyone, you know? I think Kingdom Come is such a fun game so far. Like, everyone has been telling me forever to play it. Minigame, Farkle, which I'm going to forget the name of because I have terrible memory. But Farkle is one of the most fun minigames in any game I've ever played. Like, I love it. I love it. Yeah, thank you, Sid Donny. I'm really bad at saying it yet again, but thank you, Sidoni. Very cool. Oh, hang on. The game is a bit quiet. I think because I messed with the volume earlier. Let me just whack that back up. I kind of want to see what's happening in the... Ooh, what's happening in the game. Hang on. Thank you. Yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, seems very, very, very nice. Sort of tight-knit community. Hello from predominantly the Witcher community is where we're coming from. But, you know, we're entering into the Kingdom Come community slowly. Back to... you know, I got all the marigolds, so now I just have to avoid getting killed by the humans. Look at him up there. Can I assassinate him, or am I going to die? I'm making a save. I've got enough to make saves, and I think I've almost finished with this expansion DLC. Anyway, so I wanna get at a bit of an assassination. Nice being here. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Layla. Thank you. I appreciate... Or Lalia. Very much appreciate it. I want to assassinate this guy. Oh, please. Tinker, I need to do assassinations here. Stealth kill. I clicked stealth kill. I'm gonna die. Ow. I'm dead. Hang on. I clicked stealth kill, but it didn't work. One moment. Let me go back over there. Oh, thank you for flying. That's always gonna get me. Hang on. Oh. Onto the path of Henry with it. I want to get back to being Henry. Imagine what we could have if the Netflix show would have done it. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. Live streams Henry Cavill. That would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. Enjoy your Kingdom Come Deliverance run. Gotta run, not to protect myself here. Mumble, bye. See you later. Thank you as well, Lily. Very kind of you to come in today. Show us all this awesome stuff. Very much enjoyed. See, my dog needs to not get him. I need to go there. Very slowly. Very slowly. Don't. Stealth kill. I did it. Nice. Okay, Cumin is dealt with. Wonderful. I'll take the boar hide. No, sorry, not the boar hide. I'll take the bandages. Everything else I feel like I just kind of want to leave because it's just going to be too much stuff. What was I in the middle of doing? Yeah, I got a bounce, but I hope you enjoyed. Thank you as well, Shield Maiden. Very much appreciated. Do you think The Witcher 3 DLC 4 will have something in common with the Netflix adaptation? Since there is, I don't think so. I think they're gonna drop it after like the kind of controversy. But I also think they're gonna drop it with the oh, maybe this is a well. I can get. Hang on, I need to put on my torch. Where's the old torch gone, huh? Here. Okay, this is not the water place. I really need to restore my health somehow. This has been a big problem. I think they added the Netflix quest as a nod, which was slightly frustrating, right? Because the main thing for me, to be honest, was the medallion thing. Because they kind of changed the wolf medallion to like, this is the older one. I'm like, oh, no. Let's just keep it how it was. But I still like the Witcher, like, quest. It's not bad. It's just, it was the canonizing of certain things in the show that I feel like you should really keep the show and the game separate. I also generally didn't like that you could get Dandelion's armor and everything. Well, I'm glad we converted another proper Kingdom Come Deliverance stan. Yeah, thank you very much, Agnes of Bohemia. Very much appreciated as well. And thank you for coming and checking the stream, guys. It's been very kind of you all. And thanks for the raid, you know. Oh. Oh, I need linen for bandages.
Help me.
Who is this guy?
Please.
What can I do to help?
End it.
Oh.
I can't stand the pain.
Uh-oh.
I'll get some bandages for you.
Oh, God. I do have bandages, but I don't know if it's going to help.
Help me, please.
We gotta do it. If he wants it, we gotta do it. It's awful, but it's the right thing to do, I think, if he's begging for it. It's worse to leave him. Tinker? Don't... It's kind of rude. Oh, sorry. Honestly, I was just checking if he had the... I feel bad about that, but it's the honourable thing to do. I don't know where to get this water from. Hang on, I'll do my lockpicking skills. Right. There. Boom. So yeah, I think slow pain is even worse, isn't it? You don't want to deal with that. Oh. Oh. I was so happy that I thought I could finally get rid of the death noise. So there must be some more linen and also some... Oh, hang on. Maybe here I can get all the linen. Oh, or not? There's no loot option. Where's the gambling, George? I know. I want to get back onto the Farkle. But I've been... I'm sort of stuck playing as Theresa by accident. I was honestly like, this will just be something I do quickly at the beginning of the stream, and it's turned into the stream. But at least I've finished one of the DLCs, which is kind of cool. I'm so lost right now. I don't know where to go. Hang on. Find water, and then also just anywhere in here I've got to find linen bandages. Will my dog show me where to go for this?
Let's see what you can sniff out.
She looks terrifying right now. Sadness and sorrow. Yeah, fully sadness. Okay, so he's going to show me something. I don't know what he's going to show me, because last time he didn't show me anything. Okay, maybe down here? Maybe. Oh, I already have... Is this marigold? No, it's not. Maybe I just follow him and he'll bring me to the water? Oh, in the Eternal Fire's Shadow had really great build-up atmosphere and writing. It's easily top 20 quest for The Witcher 3 for me. The Eternal Fire's Shadow, I'm trying... Oh, that's the Netflix one, right? Yeah, it's a good quest. I think the only thing that annoys me about it is the Netflix edition. If it didn't have any of the Netflix armor, it was just a Wolf Skull Witcher, I think I wouldn't have had any kind of issue. I don't know what Tinker is showing me here. You just... Okay, I'm not going to use Tinker. I think it's just getting... It's going to take longer if I use Tinker. Come on, Tinker. Good old Tinker. You like the look of the armor. I think it's not that I don't like the armor, it's that I don't like what I associate with the armor. That's what it is for me, honestly. I just think the Netflix show, they just made so many decisions I disagreed with that it's really hard for me to enjoy anything from it. Yeah, the Netflix stuff, you can basically ignore most of it. Just that quest, if you want to play it, it does canonize the Witcher Netflix armor to the Witcher games, which is the only thing that I slightly struggled with. I just don't want any connection for me. That's my feeling. But I guess having a set of armor it's okay, I guess. I'm sure they'll just ignore that going forward. In the Polish dubbing, Geralt's voice is way different because the actor playing Geralt had multiple strokes. That's why I'm wondering how big a... Oh... So that might be part of the reason they don't... They might even just get someone else to voice him partially. I don't know. Or to, like, make up some of the lines the original actor is struggling with, right? Like, they would probably do that with the English one, too, I imagine, if anything happened to Doug. You don't think so? The Netflix show gave a lot of fans PTSD, so it's understandable, but it's pretty harmless. But yeah, exactly. I still like the quest. I think it's a very well-made quest and everything, which is kind of a good sign for the Witcher 3 expansion, right? But it's mainly the... God damn it, where is this water, by the way? I just cannot find this water anywhere. Water is all in this area, isn't it? I don't think it's in a specific place. It gives me a bit of whiplash. I also have no idea how to use the dog, because he just seems to, like, move slightly, then walk off. Will he point... If I click him, does he point me in a direction I should go? Is that what it is?
Let's see what... See...
Okay, I'm going to see what direction he goes, then just follow that direction in a straight line, and maybe that's what you do? Okay, so he wants to go up here. He's digging here. I don't know what he's doing now. He seemed to be digging in this direction. I'm going to follow this direction based on what... Oh, fucking... I didn't know there was a guy there. Hang on. He's led me into a guy. Also, my stamina is really... Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay, I died. Oh, and I'm right. I'm so far back. But to be fair, I didn't do anything. I got the linen, didn't I? That was the only thing. Why? Why is he turned round? Okay, Yeah, no problem, Laughter Girl. See you later. I just want to finish this at the very least. Okay, I'm just not going to deal with him. How about that? Okay, I gotta try and find... Oh, God, I'm just so lost, you know? Where's my torch? There we go. Nothing there. Aha. Oh, 2 linen.
Here! Over here!
1 minute.
I can't help.
Wait.
Sure. Sure. Oh, the Blood and Wine illustration was awesome. It looked great. So the linen all must be up here then. I only got 2 of them, but I'm assuming there's 1 more around. Did I even go in here? Okay, hang on. Oh, I did. But any water or anything? There's just kind of no reason to go in here, I guess. Okay, so those 2 had linen. And for some reason, I can't loot... Oh no, that was Sit. I can't loot anyone else, but I'm gonna guess... This DLC is... It's good. I think the main thing is it's not like an expansion, you gotta understand. It's just like a little extra thing they put on. Just for a bit of fun. I think the difficulty is that the thing with Kingdom Come, which is what's quite good about the game, is that you have to work stuff out yourself. You're not just gonna be like... told where to go, you know, which is good and bad, right? Because you also, it then means you spend a lot of time working out what's going on. But see, like for example, there's a linen cloth somewhere. I've got 1, but I don't know if where the other one is. But I don't want to leave here because oh, is this water? No. Okay. I feel like surely water is going to be here. No. Surely water is going to be around here somewhere. We got a bucket there. Still having some issues. I want to restore my health a bit, but I can't seem to do it. The guy that the guy that I killed, I don't even know where he's gone. He was here, right? Not really useful, though. Well, I need to find water for bathing the wounds, and I need to find linen. But the problem is I've found pieces of linen. But not anything else, and I'm kind of lost now. And last time I went around, I suddenly got spotted by someone who then tried to kill me. See, now I'm not even in the area. I need to get back. Oh, careful. I want to get back to Henry, to be honest. That's my main feeling. Oh, hang on. I gotta be so careful on the road, too. Oh, careful. So I gotta find, like, bandages or something around here. I found a dead person over there. Maybe there's water? Yeah, no problem, Viscera. You should throw him in the wash. Definitely a good idea. Wash away the sin and wipe away the debt. To quote Bioshock. I think that dead symbol is a guy that I killed, isn't it? I just realized. I mean, it's just such a big zone to look in. Maybe go to... Yeah, I'm going to try and head to that skull. I'm next to it, apparently. Is this it? Beer... That was it? I think that was it. But that I'm also now overloaded. Hang on. And I still don't have the water. Let's drop, like, what's useless? Probably the leather stuff. Sure. What else is useless? Maybe the bow? I can't even use it, right? Oh, please, what's happening? I would love to stream some of the game stuff this week. I'm gonna give it a go for sure. Honestly, I'm streaming a little bit longer than I intended today, but I just wanted to finish the this DLC off at the very least. If I can find out where the water is or the there's not really much direction. It said I can use my dog to seek, but then he doesn't really do anything.
Let's see. Seek.
Like if I say seek even. That stream, yeah, the tot is really cool and over there. So he digs there, right? And then maybe if I just keep clicking seek even, and keep following him, eventually I'll get somewhere. So I'm following him, right? I clicked seek, I'm following him. He stopped. Continue to seek.
See what you can
Just keep going. Don't stop. He has low cortisol. Just keep... Is he going back the other direction?
Let's see.
He doesn't care. Please seek. Okay, he was stood still before, so if he's moving, I think that means we just follow him.
Let's...
Is it because we're near this? Honestly, the most useless thing. Does absolutely nothing. Summer Game Fest 10 PM. Oh yeah, that'd be cool too. Which day? Battle scene Game of Thrones later season. Oh yeah, true. The maybe the Dothraki. I have not gone into the mine shaft yet. I could go in there to check. But because I had to go out and get the... I got stuck in this nightmare stuff for a really long and hard one because it doesn't show your location on the map. Oh my god, really? That's even more, like, intense. Let's... Okay, we're in B again, but we're still not at D. See, D is just over there, that's the thing. D isn't even like a zone, it looks like. D is just like literally there. But I went... Oh, there's a Kuman up there, right? I could go into the mine. See what there is. Why not? I'm so, like, low on everything now. Find water for the wounds, right? That's water. Can I gather this? Because it could be that deep in the mine I can find the water, but then I still need to get the linen from somewhere. Ah, this is water. But I still need to get linen from somewhere. I need one more piece of linen. Right. So just somewhere in this massive area there is linen. I've got 2 pieces, but I went up to that village and there was no other linen in that area. Oh, it's Sunday 6 PM my time. Okay, that's the Xbox. Okay, that's good to keep in mind too. I really want to restore my health, but there's not really a way. I have to sleep, but the game doesn't let you sleep because of, you know, the time. Okay, I'm going to make a save again because I do not want to have to do all that again. Okay. I need to find linen somehow. I have absolutely no idea how to find linen. It's got to be an apple a day. Here we go. Nax, how you doing? You keep having to have the apple if you can. There'll be linen somewhere. So tomorrow, Friday, and Sunday are all... So tomorrow, Friday, Sunday. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind. So what is everything? So Sunday is Xbox Showcase. What are the other ones? Just to make sure I keep it in mind. Should I go back up to that village again? Because I've got to find linen. Apparently it's all this area. It could be anywhere. Which is slightly difficult. Sony State of Play tomorrow, Games Fest Friday, Xbox Sunday, I see. Wow, there's a lot, isn't there? Yeah, it'd be cool to watch on stream. Very cool. I just have no idea where I'm going, you know. I'm going to try and find this. If I look on the map, is there any... See, that just looks like a field. That looks like a village, so I'm guessing it's got to be in that village. Oh, is that a cumin? It's him from before, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just walk past that. So, oh, come on. Oh, okay, it's fine. We're gonna try and make our way at the bushes. In the bushes, possibly. It's got to be somewhere in this area. It's just so hard to see anything, and my dog doesn't really show me where people are to loot. He just shows me like flowers. I'm checking kind of all around this village area, which I believe is around here. So this is where I was before. That's fronter. I'll check around the back of the house, just in case. Nothing here. Because I got 2 linen bandages at this town, so I'm guessing one more will be somewhere here. It'd be kind of unfair to put it on the other side of the map and some random spot that has no, like, distinguishing features. It's not... Yeah, but... See, if I go this way, I'm back in the area, right? Oh, I don't want to deal with him. My guess is it's got to be in this village somewhere, because that's where I got the other 2. I just need to get into the village, to be honest. It's not really as easy as it looks. It's got to be in here. I just must have missed it before. I can't loot that guy. I can't loot that guy. I can sit on a stool by accident. Check this area. It's got to be this area. I killed the guy before, and he didn't drop it. I looted both of these guys. So I already looted this guy. He didn't have it. No, he did. This guy had it. This guy had it. I went in here. All it had was, well, nothing. I looted it, but it had nothing. Is this linen? I feel like surely this should be able to be taken. See, this doesn't count. I can't take these rags. Sure. It could be like actual rags as well. See, when does it, this is out of area now. This was the area where I got all the other linen. So it's got to be in here somewhere. It's just not, if it is, it's not obvious at all. Is there any linen I can grab off the side? Like, does that count? No. What about these? Is there anything in there? None of this stuff you can open. This. Can I take someone else's linen? See, I thought I could get it from these guys, but they don't seem to drop any. I took linen from the dead bodies before, and when I killed that Kuman earlier, he didn't drop linen. I'm so sure. I was thinking taking someone else's, but like whose? Where's my dog? Maybe now I'm in the village I can use him and he'll find where to go.
Let's...
Okay. Let's watch him. Where's he gonna take us? Come on, where do I go? Please. I'm following him. He's doing something. Has he taken me to more flowers? Oh wait, hang on, I'm following him. Oh, he's taking me to flowers, hasn't he? He's gonna take me to flowers, I can feel it. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Still following him. Okay. Save us, Mikhail. There is another mine entrance. What, the ones from before? Like, where was the entrance though? It's not even on the map. Like the ones we saw earlier that were like across. I mean, Tinker's just given up at this point. Tinker's not even looking. Is Tinker's just following me? Okay, that was just a waste of time then. Not the one where Samuel's. Okay, though I remember vaguely where the other mine entrances were, but I didn't even know they were in the same zone, you know? I think if I go back to where Samuel was found, I might be able to find them. Did you watch the S.E. Dave and Netflix anime? I think I did not watch it. Was it good? They made an anime for that? Good old anime. Exciting. It was awful. I can imagine. I think everything that Netflix which people make is awful. I don't know which team they've got in charge of that, but I imagine it looks a lot like the South Park Family Guy writing staff. Although maybe a bit different. I shouldn't say that. We get Cockleback as Geralt though. That was nice. Oh no, but they're basing it off the books. They don't care about the games, right? That was their line. They're liars. Liars. Deceitful thieves. I'm gonna go down to where that dead body thing is. I think it's in that direction. Oh, for Christ's sake. I've just run into some guy, haven't I? I'm dead. This, I've got to say, enjoying Kingdom Come, but this quest is terrible. This is just like, I don't know if it's just me being bad, but it's not remotely clear what you're supposed to do, and I think the dog thing is confusing. This quest is tough. There's another entrance. I don't see any entrance. An entrance? What, like right over here? I don't want to look stuff up though, but it does get to a point where you're here for like 40 minutes and you're like, what is going on? I found everything except one linen bandage. And the other place where I found 2, there was only 2. Well, funnily enough. So somewhere over here. Linen? I got them all. I got all the linen bandages. Ah, finally. It is done. I didn't have to go to the other mine. Still have a story, but but yeah. Oh. Ah! When I heard the excuse me, I thought someone was getting me again. This is a questionable quest. You still love the story, but the story's good, but this mission is just like too much, I would say. This is almost, I think, making it dark as well, and then the dog doesn't do anything, and kind of making you feel like the dog does something. Where's the yellow paint? Where's my marker? Tell me where to go. No, it's fine. It's just too much. It's too much. But honestly, I know what you're saying, Mikhail, but honestly, it's actually quite good past that. The story's quite fun. It's just this quest is not good. I'd say everything else, good. It's still good, but that he's dead. It was all for nothing, right? Wow, I should have just gone with them. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I hate them all. I'm kind of concerned now. Oh, are the humans coming? Oh, they're all coming. Uh-oh. So what's happening? Is he alive? He's making noise. He's moving a bit. Oh. Maybe dead now? They didn't come. I'm kind of surprised. Oof. Okay. Next time, this is what I teach you. Don't ask people how they're doing. No, I'd like it's a good DLC. I'm not against it. I wish I'd just done it at like the end, you know. He's dead. I already thought he was dead, but I realized he was actually alive at first.
Sammy, wake up. Sammy? Sammy, wake up. Wake up.
Uh-oh.
No. Samuel? None of that. You wake up right now.
Oh.
No. Please, Sammy, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please.
Well, very sad. Well, now we know what happened to Theresa, I guess. Or Theresa? Am I saying it Theresa or Theresa? Theresa. Oh, and they burnt the castle down. Oh, is it done? We've made it.
All this death.
Oh, it's still going. Okay.
Tinker.
Oh.
What are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
I want to put the torch away. I have to go back. Wow. Oh, is this where we find Henry? Has he gone back? Is that where we're at with this? But I feel like we get help from Divish, no? First, or we meet them on the way.
Heal. What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Tinker. Oh, I don't need to find. Okay, fine. Tinker, I'm coming. Oh, it's so much nicer in daytime, isn't it? It's just you can actually like see. I suppose it's kind of realistic, isn't it? Like that's how it would have been. Okay, Tinker, where are we off to? I feel like this is going to be up to the point where we find Henry. Maybe. At least she didn't get attacked or assaulted by the Cumans. I kind of thought I caused that by not rescuing her, but at least now we see that's not the case. Okay. Where are we headed? Just up here? Oh. I'll help. Hello. Who are you?
Christ! It's damn.
Holber?
Oh, is it hot that it's cold here
Why are
now?
you shouting
Temperature's
here?
gone right
You'll
down.
bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
What of who?
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped.
Oh.
All the skeletons was in flames.
I know.
Yeah, it looked pretty bad.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
It's pretty dark.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell.
Okay.
I managed to limp here to this path.
Sure.
Let me have a look at that leg.
Okay.
It seems you were lucky. Keep that leg raised.
Okay,
I
cool.
reckon I can manage to get up now.
Okay. Together, he can just go off by himself.
On your own.
I'm not going to Talmberg, so I don't want him to come and get attacked, you know? So, exactly, so much better with the light. So much better.
Me without your help, but I'll do what I can.
Oh, really? It just get hotter and hotter. UK is just hot, then cold, then hot, then cold.
There might be some.
Okay, cool. Great, good times. We rescued him. I'm happy about it. I'm not going back in the mine. Save me from the mine. Where am I going, sorry? There's so much still. Wow, this is a long DLC, right? I felt like I was almost finished. And now I'm just playing as Theresa. Oh, we'll rescue them. Why not? 97. Wow. What is that? You times it by like 2 almost, right? It's like 30 something. Oh. Oh. Keep going. Good old Tinker is with us. Oh, if I jump down there, I'm just going to be so horribly injured. Okay, let's have a look. 36. Oh, very hot. 36. That's a lot. Wow. I'm sort of concerned about going down hills when I can't fully see the bottom. I'm slowly descending. Oh, this is where I break my leg, isn't it? I can just feel it. Okay, I'm almost at B. Okay, I made it down the hill. Wonderful. Let's see what's happening at B. I'm just checking if people are alright, basically, right? I feel like the humans would still be here. It's only been, what, like a night? Let's have a look. What am I even trying to do? Am I trying to find, like, remnants of people, right? Find out if anyone survived. Look for survivors. Okay. I'm just looking around for any survivors. If they're not immediately obvious, it's fine. That's a human, no? Oh. It's her.
What are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards
I did see
creeping
him.
around out there.
What? Where did you see?
Okay.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking. You must help me.
Can you run?
Yarmila, I can't fight a soldier any more than you can. If you stay here.
I can't leave as long as...
Okay.
And how am I... You could try lying in wait for him. Have no...
Okay. Hang on, did anyone else survive?
About... Do you know?
I don't know,
They
Theresa.
killed William.
That's all right, Yarmila.
Oh, you...
Okay. Yeah, I'll help, sure.
I'm...
So what, I just hide? And then kill him when he... Where is he? Where is he? I'm looking around for him, but he seems to be gone. He's just gone, by the way. Oh, that's him? Right, I'm gonna make a save. The thing is, my dog always, like, aggroes them. So it's really hard to get the... Oh, actually, maybe I can tell him to wait, right?
Wait here for... Stay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. If I can get to him. I'm hoping he doesn't aggro. Sometimes they just randomly aggro if I'm close to them.
No csak, mi van itt? Ez aztán
Oh, I hate it! It's like I... Oh, hang on, I know what to do. I'm just gonna use my sword.
Ha! A teremtés itt!
Right, I just killed him. I just literally killed him. It's fine. I'm becoming a sword master just purely for the... Just to not have to deal with it. Okay, wonderful. So is she now... Can I rescue her now? I believe I possibly can. I think she's just in here, correct?
Heal.
You. I killed him. I had a sword fight. I killed him. Zera's dead. You can go. No problem. Deal with that. Right, next one. I'm just gonna start killing them now. I've got the power. I understand how to kill them. I think that's literally the way, isn't it? I've got enough health that I think I can actually manage this. I've gained confidence from my kill there. Theresa seems to be more powerful than Henry right now. We're gonna go and find people in the woods. We're gonna just rescue whoever we can, and then if I rescue people and the DLC continues, I'll stop for today because I really have to set a kind of limit. But very fun. Honestly, it's a good game. I like the combat. It's kind of like, you know, what would you call it? Like realistic almost. Slightly like kind of clunky realistic. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Oh. Oh, you? Okay, maybe this is the guy I gotta find in the woods.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me.
Hello.
Are you mad?
But I have to find Pavlena.
Okay.
It's still not safe here.
Okay, asking for trouble. Have to find her. Yep. It's pointless run. Where'd you see her last? What'd she look like? Shouting isn't safe. Yeah, where'd you see her?
Where did you see her?
In the woods here. We were hiding from... They came upon us from
Okay.
behind. I think we surprised them as much as they... I thought I was done for. I ran. I have to...
Listen, Pavlina.
Okay.
You think she's been...
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'll go and rescue... In the woods, right?
About Pav... What was Pav...
The same as always.
You should...
But...
Okay, we're gonna try and find Pavlena in the woods. Absolute just swordmaster. So she's somewhere in these woods. I'm not using my dog because he's not particularly helpful. It's a big area to search, but thank God I have daylight. Is this her? I see blue.
This must be that Pavlina that Mados was looking for.
Oh God.
Dead. I should go and tell him.
Sorry, my friend.
About Pav... I found her.
Yeah.
You did? Where?
She's dead.
I'm sorry.
I'm not lying, I'm telling him.
She's dead.
Sometimes you gotta lie,
They
sometimes
must
you're
have
not
caught
gonna
up with
lie.
her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me.
You should flee.
Save yourself, save yourself.
At least.
I don't know what to...
Go to
Talmberg, yeah.
and tell them everything.
Awful.
Sir Divish will send help, and
and then we'll come back.
Yeah,
and bury
Henry's
our loved
planning to
ones.
do it anyway.
I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh God, take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Oh, thank you for the bandages. I do wonder if as Henry, I'd put Sir Radzig's sword in my storage and then gone and done that quest, I wouldn't have actually lost it. But I'm wondering if, like, you can't. It's just like a locked item, and that's like part of the quest. You have to lose it, you know? That's what I feel like. I'm just running around with a sword now. Terrifying. Across the sort of marsh-looking land we go. It's kind of fieldy, I guess. Okay, where else we got? We got C and A, and then we got to go in the actual city. But we're doing well. We're doing well. It's very chill. Slowly getting through this section, which has been very interesting. Okay, so there's someone possibly in here as well. We're kind of, she's like a proper hero, Theresa. Look at this. We're like going around with this. We're just a miller's daughter. But we got a sword. We're helping people out. Oh, hello.
Everywhere.
Hello, Woodcutter Julian.
Is it you? Don't be afraid.
Don't worry.
It's me, Theresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it?
Oh, he's had some sort of PTSD.
Listen. if you
Please
stay
work.
here,
It never
they might
works.
come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
Ugh.
This is...
Pull yourself together, man. You must flee. What happened?
Listen to me and listen well. A short while ago they killed my little brother, and before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere.
You asked for it, Julian.
Can we beat him up? You must flee. You're a woodcutter.
You're one of the wood...
Yes. Yes.
What's
Julian,
everywhere?
Where's what?
He said PTSD,
I
I think.
understand you.
Cutter. Woodcutter. They're everywhere. I need it.
Oh my God. What happened?
They came from...
How did you survive?
Right.
You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
Okay, you must flee.
You've got to get out.
No.
This is hopeless.
I have absolutely no idea how to get through to him. Can I loot something? Can I just punch him?
They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Julian. This is...
Can I hit him?
Cutter. Where is it? Cutter. Ah!
Go on.
Ah! No. No. Leave me be. Leave me be.
Then get a grip on yourself. You have to go, now. Run to Tomberg.
Tomberg. Yes.
Oh, it worked.
I'm going.
Punch him in the face actually worked. I just thought, yeah, just punch him. Give him a good slap. He'll get on with it. I can't believe that worked. It's when she said, I'm going to have to beat you up. I was like, maybe I got to beat him up. Quick punch in the face, no problem. He's pulled himself together. He's off to Talmberg. He'll be like, why am I going here? But, you know, he's got some PTSD. Give him an axe. That could have helped. Although I don't think giving the insane man an axe would necessarily go well for me. Although it might. Maybe he'll be maybe he'll have some sort of secret ability from his PTSD. Is it one of the Kumans? Aha! I've arrived. Okay.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing
Mr.
here?
Potter?
Trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it.
Coin, you say?
Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to.
He knows the
deal with
secrets of the
these kind of things.
millers.
It's still not safe.
And leave my life safe.
How did you...
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those.
Why can't you...
Of course I was bringing. I dropped out.
You lost the key.
What are you
Calm now.
My father...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay.
Where do you think...
I'm not sure. It must have been. I was carrying.
I'll just open the door.
Once.
Okay, get out of the door, please. I'm gonna open it.
Fuck it. It won't budge.
Don't worry. Luckily, I'm a miller, as you say. There you go. But when I press my hands on that shaky, it just seems to happen. You want the coin? Can I get him his coin? Where be the coin? Ah. I can get you a coin, don't worry, my friend. Oh god, I've not got many left. There you go. Whoa. I don't know why they're so against the millers here. He had 7 gold. Really? That's what you wanted to get? Sure. Worth dying over it. I had like 50 from just the dice guy. Not dice. The Farkle guy. Where is he, by the way? He just walked off? Oh, he's by the step. I got you gold, don't worry.
I'm back. It's still not... How... Where do you...
Well, I've unlocked it. You can go and get it. What do you mean? What if I just punch him too? Go.
Is that all? Bollocks!
Oh.
Murtka!
I try to kick him. Oh.
What's the matter?
Can I redo that? How far back is it? 20 minutes. Oh fuck it, I don't fucking care. It's fine. Jesus Christ, I just beat him up. He's dead apparently. I didn't mean to kill him. But you know what? It's how the game goes. We're dealing with it. I don't care. Look, I got the coin. I opened the door. He wouldn't leave the door. I just thought, look, you're gonna get punched. She's a brutal woman. She just, that's what she had to do. Had to get into a fist fight. She muscled him out of it. It's fine. He's fine. Nothing went wrong there. She's telling this all to Henry, by the way. Yeah, then I went there and got him the coin. He wouldn't get it, so I just randomly just started punching him, and then it was just a whole deal. They'd be like, what? Oh, I wonder what happens if I... Is this where Henry is? Are we going to find Henry now? Just punched him to death. We got into a fist fight. We'll say he tried to steal from us. See, they can't let us loot now. That's what I'm thinking. They can't let us loot because Henry has to come and loot here when we play as him. I look absolutely, like, destroyed as well. I think this is from my fist fighting. Oh. humans. I'm kind of worried because I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a dog. If she does, I've never seen the dog. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Oh, don't. Ah, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I don't like that. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like the dog thing. I can't deal with that with dogs. Theresa, we just punched a man to death. Can't we just go and punch him? Come on. We got a sword and everything. We got a bow. Ah, I wouldn't let that happen. You can't let that happen. Real rotten. Real rotten. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. I hate seeing dog stuff. Oh. I think because I have a dog too, and I just, That's the most upsetting death so far in the game, by far, for me. Oh, is it Henry?
Henry?
I remember this. So, oh, poor Tinker. We're gonna kill all of them. Get them all.
Right, you whoresons.
I don't know what she's planning here, but it doesn't Divish
I've
come?
had just about enough of you.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, but then Divish arrives. It's not actually us. Oh, we'd finished it.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
Would you like to hear the story again? I'd like to ask you about something. Nope, I'm good. That's fine. That's completely fine.
I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like.
So in my canon, she punched a man to death because she couldn't get the coin.
I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but...
Oh, I get something for this.
It belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
I don't know. You've been pretty cool before.
What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest.
I got a shield!
I'd like you to have it.
I got a shield, finally!
As a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Theresa. Thanks for everything.
Awesome, I got a Skalitz shield. That's actually quite useful. Oh my god, I'm finally back in the real world. That was a, 4-hour, 40-minute thing. Where even am I? Wow, that was a whole thing. Well, it was cool to play as her. I'm joking about it. It was good. I still enjoyed it. I got a shield! How do I get my sword out? Look at this. I'm going to sign off. Thanks. Well, I'm going to head off too because it has gone on far longer than intended, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, okay. I mean, I meant to save at the bed. I reached a new drinking level. I love that there is a drinking level. It's hilarious, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Good stream today, very fun. I feel like I didn't get to talk about the news so much, but I got sort of absorbed with the game. I think next time, maybe next time I could do a bit of, I was thinking more in line with Oblivion or something like that would be fun. I do think Oblivion is a good one to play as well, just for a bit of fun. I've really been enjoying this game though. It's actually quite a fun game, isn't it? Good old game. Kind of interesting. Very unique. Very unique game. I think that like what's good about this game is that it's so realistic, isn't it? So grounded. Yes, state of play tomorrow. I think it's better to have a sort of more chill thing. Although it is pretty chill, to be fair. It is pretty chill. Yeah, state of play tomorrow. That's going to be exciting. It was a good stream. It was fun. I finished the entire DLC, which is kind of like a accomplishment in my mind. I'm like, yeah, I did the whole thing, and it was quite fun. I found the night mission really difficult because there wasn't a lot of like direction on exactly where to go. But all in all, I found that like Theresa has quite a fun story, and I feel like almost having played the DLC before finishing the main story has actually been quite useful for me, because now I know, right, that like what her story is when I eventually maybe romance her in the game. It has the surprise raid as well. That was a whole fun thing. I haven't been raided before by that kind of level of a fun raid. So it was quite exciting to then see everything as well. Yeah, the raid was really cool, and seeing everything that they were working on with the Kingdom Come Deliverance community. It makes me quite excited to finish the game and then play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. And just to try out all these different things. And I feel like there is romance apparently in the game. I haven't actually done the romance yet, but there is apparently some. And I think that what's great about Kingdom Come is, yeah, just all of that. Just there's a really cool community, it seems. The game was really enjoyable. It was nice to have kind of new people popping in and out, seeing how that was going too. I feel like I've got to try and raid Sidoni next time, if I can say it correctly. I'll put him on my... You can make a kind of auto raid thing if you stop. I'm going to work out how to do that before I head off today, and I'll put him as an auto raid person for me. You can have it just whenever you stop streaming, it will automatically do it. So I think that'd be really cool to do too. Yeah, it was really enjoyable actually, and thank you to all the new people that have watched. I guess I don't know if anyone's still here. I always stream without knowing how many people are watching because it just gives me peace of mind. I think if people chat, that's enough. I don't want to know how many people are actually in the stream. You know, I don't. It's too. It's kind of. It's I don't know. I like the chat. I like the chat element. I don't want to know. But that was very kind of him anyway, and got a good group. Yeah, a good group of folks. Very nice people. Very friendly. Everyone as well. Really enjoyable. I like having the swords in the background too. Oh, it's later than I intended. I went on way longer, but I was just wanting to finish off the DLC, and it was really fun actually. Yeah, I'm going to watch the State of Play tomorrow. I want to try and watch the stuff on, was it also, you mentioned Friday and Saturday, or, yeah, I think you said Friday and Saturday, right, which is the Xbox thing and the Summer Games Fest thing, which I imagine there'll be a bunch of new Witcher stuff, and who knows, maybe even Warhorse are going to say some new stuff about Middle-earth and the new, yeah, send it, oh, thank you, yeah, on Twitter, that'd be good. They might even say something with the new Kingdom Come Deliverance game and Middle-earth game, right? I mean, there's so much on Twitter. To be honest, I've recently deleted social media off my phone because I was getting to, like... I was on it too much, basically. I was on it too much. And I feel like when I end up on it too much, that's when I start getting, like, stressed. It's something about social media. Do you know what it is for me? It's when it shows me things I don't want to see. You know, that it sits in my mind for quite a while, and I used to not affect me that much at all. I don't know, maybe it's getting older or something. It ends up happening. I mean, I could have a quick look on Twitter before I go. It's still not too late. I mean, I did it pretty early. Oh, this was quite a fun one, actually, if I go back over. So there was a question, where would you want to sit on a plane in The Witcher? And I said 3. Right? Because I feel like 3 here is objectively the best choice, because you're between Olgierd and Geralt. That's a great conversation already. You got Regis behind you. That's a great conversation. You got Vesemir behind you. You got Yennefer and Triss in front of you. Who there? I mean, with Geralt, that's going to be fun to watch, right? You said 4. See, 4 I get as well, because you've got Ciri, which is cool. Lambert, which is cool. You've got Eskel as well. Dandelion will probably be quite enjoyable to listen to him try and woo Anna Henrietta in the front there. But I think for me, it's got to be 3. I feel like Geralt just would have some cool stories. Detlef as well, to be fair, if he's friendly enough, probably got some pretty cool stories going on there. We were going to look at the artwork. I didn't actually look at it on the whatever I'm talking about, stream or something earlier. But it's awesome, right? Look at Detlef there. Very cool. Wow, the Quen there. Awesome sword there, Arendite, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not Arendite. It's just his silver sword, sorry. But it looks awesome. Very cool artwork. There's not much else to say about it, really. I mean, there's just loads of cool bats and stuff, and Detlef fighting you. Tasha Mutner. Also, they're making some cool artworks. Very cool artworks. Did I like anything else? There was some interesting stuff I wanted to talk about a few days ago related to Warhorse that I never ended up talking about, which, to be honest, I'd love to talk about. Quen is what you need for every fight. I mean, we've got this here, which was actually one of the pages that Tolkien hand wrote. I mean, his handwriting is impeccable. When Mr. Bilbo Baggins of Bag End announced that he would shortly be celebrating his 111st birthday with a party of special magnificence, there was much talk and excitement in Hobbiton, so on. It's great, very cool, very well written. There was a couple other little things. Where's the one with the Warhorse with Lord of the Rings? Because Middle Earth, I don't even know what you're supposed to call it, because it's technically not even, it could be Legendarium, right? We talked about it before. Was it this one? This was quite a few days ago now, though. I feel like there was other stuff. Yeah, it's all this stuff. So Warhorse comments on upcoming Lord of the Rings game. During a recent stream, Warhorse communications director Tobias Stoltzwilling said the Middle-earth team is led by Victor Boken, the design director on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Stoltzwilling noted that the Middle-earth game is a passion project and there's a mind-blowing team that's ready to dive deep into the universe to make a great game. He also described the game as deeply immersive with a living world packed with interesting characters, memorable places, and of course a strong narrative focus. He went on to state that the team strives to be the new kings of the RPG genre with every project it makes, both in Kingdom Come and now Middle-earth, and wants to continue to lean on the studio's formula that fans love so much. It's important to remind everyone we are only working on the games we want to work on in a way that we want to work on them. It's our stuff. The next Kingdom Come game will release next fiscal year, so next year. Interesting. Meaning it's approximately a year or so away from release. The Lord of the Rings game, however, does not have a concrete timeline that can be shared yet, which suggests it's likely years away. So that seems to imply that it's going to be Kingdom Come style for the Middle-earth game. I do wonder how that will play. I'm curious. I think after I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'll have more of an idea of... Because I've got to remember, I'm playing 1, which is probably slightly less advanced compared to 2, right? So I do enjoy it, and I like that style of playing so far. And it's certainly probably better than a lot of the stuff we've had for Lord of the Rings games, so I'm sort of confident about it. But we'll have to see what they end up doing. Where is this? I want third person too. I really want third person. Open world would be awesome too, of course. Third person is really... I'd love third person, but I also know if they've got their style of doing things... and they want to make a Middle-earth game in their particular style, I am still quite curious about what that would look like, right? But the Warhorse Studios, the team behind Kingdom Come, they teased it, so they announced it. This is not really new stuff, but no timeline. It's a passion project. It's important they work on the way they want to. This stands as a bit apart a little bit, without shit-talking anyone, only a little bit, stands us a bit apart from maybe other big studios. As long as we have the power and trust, I think we'll absolutely rock. So, there are a lot of Middle-earth games out there, including Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, and loads. We talked about this in a recent video. Some of the most beloved modern games in the franchise. Are they beloved? It's kind of controversial, but still liked. Most games in the series are action-adventure games, MMOs, or strategy games. Warhorse is looking to scratch an itch that the fans have had for years, not unlike IO Interactive being tapped to make a 007 game after years of fan requests. Warhorse Games enters development during a period of The Lord of the Rings as having a bit of a resurgence. Although the franchise has always remained in the zeitgeist, a new live-action film, Hunt for Gollum, we know about this. It's in the works, and Stephen Cotter, he's making something about Sam's daughter, right? That's the Colbert film. So there's a few things coming up. So I'm excited for it. I want to see what they end up doing. And there was actually another post about the Middle-earth thing, but I scrolled past it. Yeah, Warhorse Behind, that's what I just opened. Where is it? It is somewhere in here. An article that revealed more to us. Okay, you can read it here, but it basically says, Stoltzwilling revealed a bit more details to us on stream that took place a few days ago. So, Middle-earth in the Warhorse Studios version is going to be deeply immersive and focused on narrative. It will be a living world, there'll be interesting characters, unforgettable places, and of course a strong focus on narrative. That all sounds great, right? It all sounds great. I mean, that's exactly what you want from a Middle-earth game. You want it to be focused on narrative, great characters, cool, really cool places. The unforgettable places, I think, is really important to say, because I found that in Shadow of Mordor, they're quite forgettable at times. I mean, I remember going into, like, we were going to Minas Morgul, and loads of, like, random places in Mordor, but I feel like there wasn't, like a Rivendell moment for me in the same way. So I would love to see that kind of level. That would be great to see, too. And then at most of these Songs of the Past stuff I talked about a few days ago, there was a couple more. Yeah, this was another one. So Warhorse Studios teases details about its open world RPG. So, yep. Okay, so Warhorse confirmed the game as being led by Victor Bocan, which is, Kingdom Come, deeply immersive and living, yes. So this is a project, basically, this is something they actually want to do, which surely any dev on fantasy would want to do Lord of the Rings, right? Don't stray too far from Tolkien's established world. Restraint, exactly, it's key. I talked about this in the Assassin's Creed 3 review about accuracy in world building and immersion. Immersion is one of the best things Tolkien did. The best things is immersion. I've got the map up behind me, Middle-earth. But he did everything with this idea of immersion, and I feel that certain things happen, it breaks immersion, and it lessens the product. And, you know, a key part of the world, of any fantasy world, is that characters feel like they should be where they are, and that's the way the world has been established. The fantasy world does not reflect the modern world in a direct one-for-one allegory, right? There's differences. I think the Numenorians are described in a very particular way. I think the elves are described in all the different types of elves. It depends, you know, there's so many different types, right? But they're all described in a very particular way. I think the hobbits, everything else. I think, you know, yet again, it's not about this question of disincluding certain groups of people or something like that, which I know people get controversial about. It's just saying the world has been designed in a very particular way, and if you start shifting all of that, it's not necessarily... I get people's perspective saying, like, why does it matter? It's a fantasy world, there's dragons, you know? But I'm like, yeah, but you could, using that excuse, you could just rip apart anything, right? You could say, because there's some fake things, therefore we have to have all the possible, like, you know, things that destroy the world building or make the world building feel lesser because there's already stuff that, like, wouldn't exist in the real world or something like that. But it's like the whole point is that we know this is not the real world, but we also know what this fake world should look like. And again, there is a time and a place to include different groups of people, which I think can really work in fantasy depending on where you are. Like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance is for instance it's like a historical fiction, so you actually can't really have that excuse. But some people still do. But Lord of the Rings is meant to be like a legend set in sort of medieval is not the right word at all, like almost ancient, semi-Arthurian, I don't know what the right wording would be, but European, right? Like, if I was having a game set in you know, Saudi Arabia, I wouldn't want it to be just full of people that look like they have European descent, right? Which is a very vague category, but you know what I mean. And I feel like that's what you expect from Middle-earth, and yet again, it's not a bad thing. It's just that you can include it possibly in certain ways, but it's very, very hard with Tolkien. I think much easier in something like The Witcher, where you could realistically have people coming from Zerrikania, you know, maybe one or two individuals or groups in major cities, right? Moving in, creating little communities or whatever, or traders or individual heroes, which do even come up in the books, which the world lends it to. It's truly supposed to be taken seriously as a whole, not some exactly. It's like a legend. He wanted to create a legend, semi-legend for like the kind of Anglo-Saxon myth, right? At the time, he felt like it was it the Anglo-Saxon or was it the before then? I'm going to be honest, I can't remember the exact group. I can't remember the exact group that he was writing it for. I think it was Anglo-Saxon before the Normans invaded. I think so. And he felt like it was kind of destroyed, right? And he wanted to write this kind of legend based on all the things he's read. Prehistory Anglo myth, exactly. Prehistory Anglo myth. So, yeah, if you want Darkskin characters, establish that they are from Harad or Rûm and just make sense. Exactly. So be like, this guy isn't a Númenórean, he's not a Gondorian, whatever, but he's moved here in the past and had a family or something like that. And it's just one character. It's not 50% of the people that live there. And it's like, okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, that's not too big a deal, right? It depends how they handle it. But, you know, and I think that's what the Rings of Power did very badly, because I think they think like, well, we don't like the way this original work was written, so we're just going to change it, and we don't care. And because we think that this social current world issue is more important to promote, which then takes you out of it when you're watching it, because you know that's not what the world is designed to be, and that there are these very defined groups of people that live in different parts of Middle-earth, right? And it can't just be, oh, actually, no, they're just a Númenórean and whatever. Oh, no, they're actually just an elf and whatever. They're just a dwarf and whatever. It's like, no, we know that's not how the world looks. And it's not saying that there can't be that stuff in fantasy or there can't be that stuff in these worlds. It's just it has to be handled carefully. And especially it depends, because if you write a fantasy story and it is literally the case that, like, it's just the race is just human, you know, and it doesn't matter whatever background, whatever, it's just all human, you know, whatever. If that's how you write your world, I just see no problem with that if that's what you want to do. But if you're using someone else's existing world with very defined sort of groups and all the rest, I think you've got to respect that and just accept that, like, I think it works for anything. If you play a game in feudal Japan setting that's a fantasy world, you wouldn't want to see a bunch of Nordlings going around, right? I want to say Nordlings, which are sort of phrasing, and it'd be the same if it was a game set in like some kind of like any other place other than Europe, like that, like, you know, I don't know, like an Aztec thing or something like that. You'd want to see that culture represented in how that, what the story is inspired by. And Tolkien was pre-Anglo-Saxon history myth, as we said, so that would be the I don't know if native population is the right word, but let's say population that have had roots here for thousands of years, something like that, you know. And yet again, it's not like, oh my god, I can't believe they're having this people of this. It's just literally being like, it takes me out of it. It doesn't feel immersive anymore. It sort of destroys the world a little bit, the congruence of the world. And I would rather you just respect that. And if you want to have that type of world that you're trying to make this existing one, just make a new one. Like, just make a new one. And I have no issue with it. I might even play it and enjoy it if you write it well enough. It's more about changing existing things. You might think, what's the big deal? The big deal is that it just makes it feel less immersive. And I feel like that's enough. To be like, it's not as immersive to me because I can feel that this is just representing the modern world and it's not about what the author intended in any way. And the groups no longer have meaning. It's just anyone can be anyone. And also, you know, Rings of Power had like the orcs that were like having children and, you know, all the other crap. Didn't Japan... Yeah, there was issues with the Assassin's Creed Shadows because they had... Is it Yasuke or something his name? But he wasn't actually a samurai. And there was also some other issues. It was to do with the guy that was writing the articles for Yasuke. I actually had a professor a while ago that knew him. I'm not going to name any names. But there'd been a big controversy with him that we were told about. And it was that he'd written the book and then was editing his own Wikipedia article, citing himself as the source for who this guy was. That was absolutely crazy. You know, and it was basically a lie, and it was like a fabricated history. And I think that's the problem with Shadows, is that they actually fabricated, they were using basically a fabricated history that didn't exist. There's like one line about Yasuke in the actual historical things, and it's that he was like a sword bearer basically for Obunaga, I think, something like that, or something like that. And he was not a samurai, but when you make a game showing he's a samurai, and then later on and saying it's inspired by historical events, but not being like clear about exactly what he was doing, and then you have the whole game presenting him as an actual samurai and saying it's inspired by real history, and the book you're using is a guy that's self-referencing himself on Wikipedia. It just seems incredibly disrespectful. And also, in the nicest way possible, if you're going to make a game about Japan, it's respectful to use a Japanese samurai, because he actually wasn't even Japanese. He was. It wasn't like he was born there or something. I think he went there with, was it Dutch traders or something like that. So it just seems disrespectful in a sense. It's like when you have a game set somewhere, you want to have someone from that place. It just seems disrespectful to me. It's like if you're going to have a game set in the UK or something for the Assassin's Creed, and you're going to illustrate UK culture, and you pick someone that's like not from the UK. It's like, why? If you're going to have the main character, just pick them from there. It'd be the same if you do it in as they did in Assassin's Creed 1. I forget exactly where Assassin's Creed 1 is set. I'm forgetting the name now. Isn't it in? It's in the Middle East somewhere. Is it in like Israel, Palestine area? I don't know. It's Iraq, Iran. Then you have games. The recent one, Mirage, right, which had the main protagonist. I forget his name. Is it Basim? Something like that. You have Origins set in Egypt. You have Bayek. That's awesome. Assassin's Creed 1 is in the Levant. So just the Levant. So kind of Syria. I see. And you want to have a person from there with a history there being one of those people from that culture. And I feel like it's very disrespectful to have the first game in Japan and to not actually do that, and to use someone that has very limited history. It just feels like, I know they had the dual protagonist thing, but it's still that was a frustrating thing. But that's the point I'm trying to make. It's you have to suspend your disbelief, right, in anything, in any level of fantasy, because especially historical fiction like Assassin's Creed and stuff, which is slightly more contentious because you're actually using history. The other thing in Shadows is they had a bunch of Chinese architecture, which was a little bit, because it's different to Japanese, so it's slightly annoying. But they did loads of things in that game, I'd heard. I haven't played it, but I remember having to do I did an essay about it, weirdly enough. But anyway, I just feel like it's different with fantasy. Of course, there's this argument. I find this argument all the time. I have to read a lot of critical literature sometimes, and a lot of the argument is this. Like, to give an example of some kind of critical literature, I do international relations. That's what a lot of my research is on. And a lot of the critical literature basically goes like this, in the simplest way possible. It's every single idea that exists has a level of bias, right? So to give an example, this is slightly boring maybe, but in realism, which is a theory of there's loads of different types of realism, but in regard to international relations, there's multiple different types of realism. There's kind of classical, structural, there's types of structural, which is also known as neorealism, which is like offensive and defensive realism, all this stuff. And they argue, a lot of critical theorists, that way of viewing the world, this realist view, is biased. Damascus, I see, so Syria, that was it, Syria. So they argue it's biased. Realism basically has a very simple, the classical realism would be that humans inherently seek power, they inherently seek to survive, and that leads to basically conflict. Very simple explanation. Structural realism is arguing that it's nothing to do with the way countries are seeking power, it's that because of the nature of the state system, where you have different countries with defined borders of different levels of material power, they end up going to war simply by the structure of the system. So you think they call it a state of anarchy, which means there's no overarching authority. You have individual countries, and then they have limited resources, limited power, limited information, all this stuff, which basically leads to them structurally, because of the structure, going to war. It's not like they want to, it just kind of happens. And they argue that that's all its own bias, all the critical stuff, right? They argue that that's a way of thinking about the world. It's a way of viewing countries as being the only legitimate thing in international relations, instead of like ethnic groups or, various other kind of ways you can view a country. Like you don't have to view it as being bordered. It's very confusing. There's loads of different criticisms. You know, they argue it kind of hides issues to do with gender. It hides issues to do with race. It hides issues to do with hierarchy. It kind of characterizes all the world as one way, which is true. But the very important thing about this realism is that it never actually claims to be the universal theory of all of it, because you can't have a universal theory of every way humans interact across borders. It's impossible. They're arguing that this is like a heuristic kind of way of viewing countries' relations as a simple mechanism. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is the critical theory says to that, well, that's biased, so therefore we can also be biased, and we can focus on gender as like the structure of relations, or we can focus on race as the structure of relations. But they often do something which I dislike, which is that because they are biased in some way, we can be as biased as we possibly want, which is what I find a lot, linking back to what we're actually talking about, with the way that these arguments come about. It's like, because Lord of the Rings has some level of suspension of disbelief, you should just let anything be in it and be happy with it. And if you're not happy with it, it's because you have these horrible biases I'm going to assign to you. When actually it's just that it's not immersive, and it feels like you have a completely different philosophical viewpoint of what this world is aiming to do and what the main purpose of it is. You know, because inherently there's not anything wrong with having people from whatever place in a game or something like that. It's more the fact that it tends to follow that if you decide to change the world to fit some view you have and to reflect the modern world in a certain way, other things will follow too, which also reflect it, which then, at that point, what have you got from the original author past elves and dwarves and some names, which is not what these stories are at the heart of them. At the heart of them, they're about, it's not just about sort of friendship and family and honor and all that stuff. Of course it is, but it's about different groups getting along as well. You know, the elves and the dwarves, it's such a key part of the books, right? It's about the humans reclaiming that. It's about the history, the lineage of all these different groups. And inherently, humans, I think we can see when something just doesn't seem to follow the way it's gone for most of history, right? And the way that this world is meant to represent a part of history with a sort of very fantasy element to it. If you're dealing with an established fantasy realm, play by the rules. If you don't, make up your own story. Exactly. Historical literature, you should try and stick to the facts as much as possible, otherwise you go, exactly. And Assassin's Creed, of course, like the way that I think they always managed it really well was they had characters that weren't actually in history, or they would be side characters to the main character, right? And they would just have a bit of fun with that. And then you would play a character that isn't actually like real in history. It's when they start picking characters from history and sort of creating history for them in such a significant way and portraying them as something they literally aren't, and then kind of hiding it a bit and saying it's inspired by historical stuff when it isn't really. We're all biased in one way or another. It's exactly. And also I really don't think the fact is, because everything can be biased and is to a degree, we should be as biased as possible. I feel like the aim should always be to recognize our biases and try and work around them as best we can, or acknowledge them while we're working. And I find that a lot of the critical stuff I read basically says they don't really, they acknowledge that there's bias, but they kind of act as if they don't have it, or they sort of, but they never make that claim, so you can't really say, well, you also have bias then, and they'll be like, yeah, I know I do, but here's why I'm kind of right. You know, and the point that they're making, which I do actually agree with, is that everything has a level of bias. You can't just completely trust it. If you think this is just the way the world works, think again, because there are other ways to think about it. And that's true, but it doesn't therefore mean I agree with the critical theory, right? Because I could say equally, well, you're just as biased then. There isn't really a truth in that kind of social science stuff. That there's truth in natural sciences in the sense that it's actually the way the world works. There isn't really a truth in how all humans act, right? Everyone has different things. There is a tendency, which is what I think stuff like some of the theories are trying to show. But sometimes, you know, and of course, issues like race and gender, etc., they are incredibly important for the way history has gone, but I don't know if they're more important necessarily than humans desiring sort of power and money and wealth and resources and food, etc., survival and land. Maybe, but I feel like that's the base, and that would the other relations are kind of they're used as a way to justify those underlying things, because I think it's like a Maslow's hierarchy of needs, where you talk about different things humans want. I feel like everyone can even think in their own lives, right? If you've got no food or water, that's all you want. But once you've got food and water, there are other things you can kind of go for, right? Things you can enjoy, things you can think about, things you can debate, other elements of safety, all that. And I feel like that it's not all to serve the food and water thing, but it's just multiple different things you want at the same time, and things come up and things change. It's so hard to have a universal thing. Why all empires fall, they don't. Yeah, exactly. They don't evolve. They end up just. I mean, there's a variety of sort of factors. It's also empires start sort of eating themselves from within. People get too comfortable, and I think that they start to find problems where there aren't any. And I do that myself. I think you've got to try and really assess what you're seeing problems in if there isn't actually anything going wrong. I really do think people like to find things to do and fix and achieve. And that becomes just finding problems that don't exist sometimes. But there were some other things. It was about The Witcher 4, but I think most of it. Yeah, this was quite an interesting one, this article. It said The Witcher 3 expansion Songs of the Past is being made by as many people as The Witcher 3, potentially even more. That's quite a lot of people, isn't it? There are as many people making The Witcher 3 expansion Songs of the Past, potentially more, than made the original base Witcher 3 game. CD Projekt Red said in a financial earnings call that there are around 190 developers working on the Songs of the Past expansion, announced last week. The Witcher 3 game director Konrad Tomaskiewicz told me that the Witcher 3 team averaged 160 developers, only jumping to around 205 when Cyberpunk 2077 team joined close to launch. For an expansion, especially one of an 11-year-old game, that's quite a large team. However, the bulk of the Songs of the Past team, and in fact almost all the team, is housed at the Songs of the Past co-developer and arguably primary developer Fool's Theory, which I'm excited about because they were ex-CD Projekt Red devs too. So the CD Projekt Red joint CEO Mikhail Nowakowski said in the earnings call, I can share that the expansion is now in an advanced phase of production. Around 190 developers, most from our trusted partners at Fool's Theory, are currently working on the project. At the same time, CD Projekt Red provides the creative oversight to safeguard the quality of the Witcher experience. Nowakowski didn't say how many people at CD Projekt Red are working on the expansion, though they did provide a division of labor slide during the earnings report that suggested that its team working on the expansion is quite small. So it's primarily Fool's Theory really making this. It's not actually CD Projekt Red. They're overseeing things, but most of it is being made by a completely different team. Which, to me, the only thing that would say is that it does make me wonder, if this expansion is really good, would that make you feel positive about The Witcher 4, or would it be the case where you think, well, it doesn't tell us much because they were actually completely different development groups? But you could argue the overseeing, maybe the direction. I got into it a few days ago in a conversation about who owns the planet, humanity, or the rest of life on Earth, and I feel that we're entitled assholes that don't deserve what we have as a whole. Well, yeah, I mean, I never know the correct answer to that sort of thing, because part of me thinks in nature, most of the time, the winner takes all, right? And I really mean that in the sense that, like, here's a great example. I went for a walk with my dog the other day, and I've never, ever seen this in my life. But I went for a walk with him, and there was a crow that flew down. And by the way, I'm sick of touching my hair. I need to get a haircut because it's just in my eyes. A crow came and picked up a baby rabbit and threw in the air and dropped it and did it again. I was like, should I stop it? But it had already sort of gone. And I just felt like, wow, sort of, I guess humans, we've kind of won. And I think this kind of idea of that we have a kind of stewardship or we have a kind of responsibility is like, it's come from our advanced intelligence, right? And I feel that most animals don't think that way, but we shouldn't necessarily base ourselves on most animals. And it's got sort of semi-Christian roots, right, of thinking that we're sort of modeled after God and everything like that. It depends which side of the line you go on. Are we especially unique, or are we just advanced animals, right? Very advanced animals. And I think we are quite entitled to what we own. But I think the frustrating thing around a lot of the social issues is, like, you have celebrities, right, for example, that go on all these shows. They're incredibly rich. They do arguably quite an easy job. And then they talk about how we need to save the environment while flying on private jets. And you just think you've done more for the environment in a negative way than any of the people you're telling should do something of probably will ever do in their entire lives. And it's also the fact that like it isn't really like individual people's decisions in the same way that it's countries like especially China and India with their like sort of egregious fossil fuels, kind of like the amount of carbon they're putting into the atmosphere. And there are arguments regarding historical numbers of carbon emissions, but I think they now exceed the historical, even I'm pretty sure China especially exceeds the historical amount quite significantly, and they're not really easing it off. As a biologist, we are mammals that should not have evolved so quickly no matter what theory. Well, we're still, exactly, a lot of our stress and everything we feel, a lot of that is from the fact that our evolution hasn't really caught up to it, right? I love it being preached by satanic celebrities. Yeah, exactly. You know, there was everything with Epstein's Island, right? There was everything with, just constant stuff coming out. I mean, you could just go and list it forever, all the different conspiracies, but actually proven things as well. I mean, Bohemia Grove is slightly different, right? But loads of stuff. And, you know, I don't see... I think that's what people find frustrating. It's when they're preached to by people that, like, don't practice what they preach in any meaningful way. You know, I think of the Billie Eilish thing. I remember where she's like, you know, there's nothing on stolen land, and then her house is literally on stolen land, and then people were joking and going and saying, well, you should get off your land then, and she's like, no, everyone but me. And that's the thing I always have a lot of problems with. I kind of think like, it doesn't mean you have to be a perfect human to comment on things. I think that that's a horrible standard to hold people to because it's impossible, but certainly you can't be as egregious as some of them are. There's no reason you would ever need to fly in a private plane other than just for your privacy, right? Which I still don't think is necessary. And some of the flights they take is ridiculous. It's like such short distances as well, you know. But again, like, I would maybe do it, but I certainly wouldn't then go and say that everyone else needs to start having paper straws or something, you know, while I fly on my private jet. It's ridiculous. Pliers and a blowtorch, yeah. I don't want to get too much into the social issues, you know, but I feel like I think we're going to solve a lot of our problems through technological advancements, which is probably the only way we will do it, because I think there's a collective action problem. It's impossible to get everyone to stop doing things unless there's some I think green energy is probably the best way. More advancements with that, which seems to be happening actually, which is quite positive. Well, nuclear as well is probably quite key. So yeah, let's see. But even less is known about. But nuclear again, Germany destroyed all the nuclear power plants because they had this stupid idea that we need to basically connect our energy dependence on Russia to then sort of basically make them peaceful with us, which was a terrible idea. And it was exactly the same with the UK just basically we I don't know what we are doing, but fair enough. I feel we could, yeah, exactly. We don't need to get butthurt. Even less is known about Project Hadar, which seems to be earlier in development, but it's clearly not Songs of the Past, if for no other reason than CD Projekt Red would call it that. There's no need for code names now the expansion has been announced. Shared services, incidentally, is a category that includes localization, QA data, blah, blah, blah. The company that specifies this, they leave us with one category the Songs of the Past can be included in, other. That presumably means that there are a maximum of 19 people at CD Projekt Red working on it. Wow, exactly. This appears to be a stock division in layer between CD Projekt Red and Fool's Theory, but it's worth mentioning that Fool's Theory is made up of many former CD Projekt Red developers, yeah. So creatively they're of a similar mind. Also, CD Projekt Red might have played a proportionately larger role in helping conceive and design Songs of the Past. There might be people less formally involved in more of a consulting role, feedback, okay. Regardless, there are 190 developers working on Songs of the Past, suggests an ambitious adventure is in development. In terms of scope, we've heard CD Projekt Red reference Witcher 3 expansion Blood and Wine in both. Yeah, we heard about this. Songs of the Past will be aligned with what you're familiar with in Blood and Wine, and what you've come to experience and expect from us when we do our expansions. The Blood and Wine comparison suggests we're being treated to a new location to explore. Blood and Wine introduces the idyllic region of Toussaint because Hearts of Stone, the other expansion, took place in mostly existing areas. The current frontrunner for the new, is Sedaris, which is a region, the main city has the same name, positioned to the left of the Temeria region we know well from The Witcher 3. Well, we haven't gone to Vizima, but we know a lot of it. There is a link between the sword Geralt unearths in the Song of the Past artwork, and Sidara, really? The sword Meltith, but it doesn't have the thing across the side. It's got the hilt, but it doesn't have the thing, whatever it's called. The crossguard decoration is not there, but the rest of the design is... Yeah, the rest of the design is close, but the crossguard decoration isn't there. It's from... Why is the pommel so important? Neon Knight. What is that? Is that like a leaker? Pointed out. I don't know what that is, sorry. That this is quintessentially elven piece of sword design. Well, we were saying it looks quite elven, right, before. Like, that was the discussion relating to Dol Blathanna and everything, right? And even the flower sort of at a YouTuber. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. This is quintessent interest. Oh, most interesting. It's nice they're referencing a YouTuber on these sort of articles. You can apparently find it on 5 other elven swords in The Witcher 3. Assuming this is an elven sword, it strengthens rumors that the Songs of the Past is set in Sedaris, because it was built on the ruins of an elven city. It's quite like a stringent connection. I mean, most cities were built on an elven ruin, like even Oxenfurt, right? Just because it's built on an elven ruin and because it has an elven design doesn't mean it's therefore there. Dol Blathanna's an elven place. Beauclair was built on an elven ruin. Almost every city, right, was built on an elven ruin. The elven link is strengthened further because Belatin, the festival referenced by the artwork, yes. It's part of the elven calendar by law. Yeah, true. The elves card, you're right. So the artwork potentially contains another clue I didn't notice before as well. The shadowy claw, yeah, we know this. So, but what is the monster in the Belatin artwork? Probably not a Leshen. No, it's not. It looks like a kind of, we said before, like a kind of ghouly type of Leshen, right? Neon Knight highlighted that these are described in the, hang on. It could be a variation for sure, but there's potentially a better fit. A Trent or an Oak Critter. So he highlights that these are described in the Witcher book Tower of the Soul as being gigantic trees, branching ancient oak, and having a hollow gaping in their trunk, which is probably a mouth. That, oh, maybe. Oh, I don't know why they have this thing where, like, when you try and zoom in. Hang on. Does it have a gaping... I never pictured it looking like this, though. I didn't picture Trents, etc. as looking like this. Could be. I feel like it's something new. Honestly, I'm throwing my hands up. I think it's something new. Okay, but that's it for now. Well, so because Sedaris is built on an elven ruin and the sword has a flower, therefore, and it's similar to elven design, it must be... I feel like that's not enough for me at all. But true, I didn't realize it looked similar to this one. But what about the other sword? Like I forgot the name already. There was the other sword we were looking at, right? I've forgotten the bloody name. Geschäft, exactly. I think it looks more like Geschäft, no? Like, that looks similar. Where is this again? Does that look similar? Hang on, I gotta make sure I get this the correct way around. That is quite similar, that design there, true. It's hard to see those end bits, but that looks sort of similar from this angle. And then that... It looks similar, right? It does look similar. But this part here is quite different to this. That's metal, right? The middle part here is very hard to see, so I don't know if it's the same here. And then also this, obviously, across the handguard, which looks very different, which looks way more like Geschäft, which I've got open somewhere here. Yeah, Geschäft, there you go. Like, that part looks like Geschäft, but everything else looks similar. So I think it's just a new elven sword, which is sort of what we were assuming last time, right? It's got similarities to Geschäft and also whatever this other sword is called. Meltith. But I think it's just a new sword. I don't think they would have some random sword in the game that you've barely looked at. I think it's just a new sword. That is not meant for strictly story relevant. I think so too. I think it will be something like something you're given by this, or something you have to use to kill this, or something related. It will be elven, and I think it's in Sidaris. We talked about this before, just because it makes sense regarding, like, we were talking about Brokilon, right? And how the monster is kind of related to the kind of trees, etc. And Brokilon is a really cool area I haven't been, and it's Songs of the Past, and it's very related to Geralt and Ciri going there. So it could be a good reason for that. I do also think Doblathana is possible. I've always thought about that. And yeah, exactly, right below Velen, so you can get there too, and sort of between Toussaint as well, sort of, vaguely. So I feel like, not really, but you know what I mean. I feel like that is I don't think having an elven sword and it's built on an elven ruin works, because that's pretty much every city in The Witcher, right? Like, most of them are built on some kind of elven ruin, or a lot of them at least. So I don't know about that, but interesting analysis there. I do like the elven. Basically, the sword looks kind of elvish, which we already knew, right? That's kind of all we got from this, and everything else is conjecture, or stuff we've already talked about before. Yeah. I mean, the rest of this is just basically discussing everything we've talked about previously, I think, in other videos. Yeah, the hand, the sword there, which has some similarity. The chance of this being a coincidence are extremely small. The chance of what? The sword is a multi-layer crossguard that's more functional, robust, V-shaped cross, golden swooping direction. Okay. It's designed, yeah. Exactly. Reddit user Casavia created a helpful overlay. Oh, that's a good overlay. Look at that. It is good. Given the outlandish and unique design of the sword, the chances of this being a coincidence are extremely small. Yeah, it's basically this. Someone on Twitter found this, right? Which looked cool. There is some speculation surrounding, Sidaris, underneath Redania, close to Skellige, areas in the base Witcher 3 game. Sidaris also a region where Dandelion, known as Jaskier in the books, is thought to come from. Yeah, this was also discussed before. Songs of the Past refer to him as a bard. I do think having a Dandelion expansion is a slightly, I don't want to say disappointing, but like, I don't mind it. I just would rather have something, the elves are cooler. I don't know. Anyway, you can clearly see the Witcher 4 announcement trailer that the hilts are different, the blade itself is different. Yeah, it's all different. I don't even know if it's the same scabbard, to be honest. It might be, but I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know about that. Yeah. I mean, that's basically all we've got, right? I mean, there was a couple other stuff relating to The Witcher, but there isn't a lot of new stuff there. I mean, it's literally what we said, right? Just elven sword, basically, which is sort of what we were assuming previously. At least some elven influence. I don't know if there's anything else on here. Oh yeah, the artwork, talked about that. Oh, this is not even my likes. I just realized I was wondering where everything has gone. I want Dandelion to be there. Yeah, I want him to be there, don't get me wrong. I just think having if it was all centered on Dandelion, it depends how they do it. If he's like captured and we've got to rescue him or something, could be fun. And yeah, made as many. Oh, the Witcher 3 lead recalls hardcore dev timeline for the RPG's past expansions like Blood and Wine, which is kind of interesting too, right? It's kind of short article. Let's finish on this one. So they had to change strategy with Blood and Wine because of past expansions. The Witcher 3. Oh, it was okay. I'm just going to read literally this post as opposed to reading that entire thing. For most of the production, it wasn't called Blood and Wine, it was called B.O.B. Bells of Beauclair. That was the name. Tombs. We said we were building Bells of Beauclair, reviewing and iterating B.O.B. The name Blood and Wine arrived midway through the production because we needed a captivating title that would grasp the spirit of the narrative and be easier to spell out and articulate. When Hearts of Stone shipped in 2015, we were already hands deep into building the second expansion, Blood and Wine, which launched on May 31st, 2016. 7 months later, that production timeline was quite hardcore. Complete new country, main story, characters, monsters, mechanics, players, vineyard, a narrative worthy of closing Geralt's story. Oh, and it had to be better than the base game and Hearts of Stone. I always loved the challenges, and the audacity of this one felt just right. The problem was we didn't have the full main story yet. While Toussaint was already getting constructed, and a handful of quest designers had to be working on minor quests and stories for Blood and Wine. We knew the themes of B.O.B. pretty well, atmosphere, inspirations, narrative objectives, but the beat-by-beat write-up wasn't there yet. When it landed, most of the components we had built were in the right places. We had to make only a handful of adjustments. The hardest creative debate was about a forest. Writers needed a druid's forest for a specific story. Oh, I remember this! But you couldn't go there, right? You can see there from where you do the Roach quest. Something the narrative couldn't breathe without. We went to the environment artist and got the answer that everyone feared: not enough time. Can't afford it, so we've changed the strategy. What if we build a fairy tale world? There you go. So we were meant to go there instead of Land of a Thousand Fables. That's fascinating. The kind where the fairy tales went rotten and savage, twisted archetypes, corrupted stories, a visual language we hadn't touched before. Internally, we called it and our artist said yes because it was stylistically intriguing and inspired them. The fairy tale turned out to be way more expensive to build than the Druid's Forest ever would. I wish we'd had the Druid's Forest. I do think Land of a Thousand Fables is awesome, though, don't get me wrong. One of my favourite production memories is about a cemetery, Mere La Kesselong Cemetery. In the quest, the Spoon Collector I made. To make it right, all the graves needed inscriptions. Most were written by Carolina Stachira, who cheerfully demanded dead bodies from her colleagues. A big chunk of the dev team ended up buried in Tucson, and the scene where Regis and Geralt sit together on the tombstone talk. They are sitting on the graves that belong to Carolina and Pavel Saska. That's cool. 10 years, a decade of players exploring every corner of Tucson, debating choices, discovering secrets, keeping stories alive. Yeah, to everyone, it's awesome. This guy has some really cool. Philip Webb went hard for that fairy tale. Oh, it was all great. It was just great, wasn't it? That world. He posts a lot of interesting little posts. There's some interesting kind of stories from The Witcher's development. He has a lot of really interesting stuff on here. There was another one he had, I think I read on stream before, but anyway, a lot of cool stuff coming out relating to The Witcher and other game series, of course, and I'm excited for it. I'm very excited to see where we end up going. But I'm going to head off now. It's a bit late. Oh, weird random thought, but do you think A Night to Remember is post Songs of the Past or in between Blood and Wine? I would, do you know, honestly, my prediction and something I'm hoping is that we actually end on that contract. That would be arguably the more perfect way to end The Witcher 3 than what we did get, just to really bring it back around and actually play that. That would be really cool, I think, to end on that contract, if I was going to choose anything. But anyway, that's what I'm going to say about that. Thank you for watching today. I hope you've enjoyed. It's been very fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to head off, go to bed. It's a bit late. Streamed for way longer than I intended to, but I'll try and get on to do that. The co-streaming tomorrow if I get enough work done in the day. But yeah, you guys have a good day, have a good relax, have a good time. It's been very fun to play this today and just enjoy it, you know. It's been great. But thank you for watching, and also for the raid and everything. That was great too. I'll set up the raid. Should I raid someone? Hang on, let me raid someone before I go. I should really pass on the raid. I don't do it enough. Who should I raid someone playing Kingdom Come? I'll do it. I feel like that's only fair, isn't it? It's only fair to be raiding again. Feel free to leave on the raid. It's up to you if you want to. I just think it's polite. It's polite, isn't it? I will raid. I have absolutely no idea who to raid. Who should I raid? Anyone know? Anyone have a suggestion? I can raid anyone. Anyone is fine. I don't know. Got literally no idea. Who is this? I just clicked on some random person. Okay, I'm raiding this random person. I'm gonna try it out. It's really hard to spell their name, by the way. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm doing it. I've never raided anyone because I always forget, but I feel like this is the best way. There you go. Boom. Raid is starting. Thank you guys. Do appreciate it, and I will see you next time.